Hey YouTube, how's it going? Sear here. We're getting into the next episode of Abiotic Factor, which might be the last one. I don't think it's going to take us more than just today to actually complete this. We are very close to the end now. I want to say it's here. We have entered the shopping district. It's a little out of sorts at the moment, but that's what happens when you start playing with portals. Let's go ahead and jump right in. For anybody who's just starting on part 17 for some reason, my full name is Searnadrix. I go by Sear for short because most people tend to find that easier. And I'm basically aiming to be kind of a multi-game streamer on YouTube, because I feel like it is easier to do that on YouTube, and
Shield
I will...
energy increasing.
Hey.
Thank you, Kylie. What? Kylie, did you spawn a portal while Grayson showed up? Come on now. You were very purple for a moment there, sir. Anyway. Basically, I'm aiming to be a variety streamer for video games, like I mentioned, here on YouTube, because it seems like the easiest platform to really actually get that going. It just was what made sense to me. But those really like spawning right on top of me, don't they? And the short version is
I can't just give this to you for free, you know.
I play games that are customized a lot, so you'll see me do things like modded content, in some ways, air quotes, modding something in my own way, kind of like the Mega Man Buster Swap style. Which, if you haven't seen any of those yet, for some reason, short version of that is I trade out the Mega Buster for some other weapon, but I have to beat that boss first. And them's just the breaks. I don't think we need to spend the raise, because I think that's Magnum ammo. Didn't realize you worked for Pepperidge Farm there, buddy.
Anything else?
Now, while we wait for Dragonbane, who should be along shortly. Oh, hello. Right, because I did a bunch of fishing. To catch anybody up on the end of last stream, Dragonbane had a request. More pink antolite seeds. I got them for him. I also harvested up a bunch of Layak and Krasu essence. Because fishing takes a lot of time. With that, I was able to upgrade my personal shield to include Kylie. So my shield generator now also comes with XP bonus. But that won't be lasting for long. Probably screws. Wow, I was wrong about this, and this. Okay. Mud waders. Almost certainly leather. I'm going to guess plastic, because it's probably not hoses. And then fisherman's glue, because it's part of the fishing set. That would make sense. And rubber bands? Well, I was off about the leather. It's actually cloth. Okay. Let's make some rockets. We're going to want these. We're going to want a lot of these. But all that said, and intro actually out of the way for a change, because I'm terrible at doing that. How's your week been, YouTube? Mine's been normal for the most part. But I hope you had a good week. I really do. Now we have plenty of missile options to choose from. Hee 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 hee. Those should not still be in my inventory. Okay, let's take a look at how much tactical scrap we have. That is nowhere close to enough. All right. Let's see if by some crazy happenstance there ends up being more stuff in here. It's unlikely, but you never know. Sad. Okay, I go home. Yes. Fireball arm piece. I should be careful with this. Hi, Grayson. How are you still covered in bloody bandages, by the way? That should have healed by now. Do you have the weak healing factor that my friend does? It's the only thing that makes any sense. Walking away? Okay, sure. Oh, and this is something that you guys may appreciate, just as a bit of a silly thing. I learned something else about the infinite energy machines. Or, like the infinite energy machines, rather. Just need to hold this for a second. It needs a bit of battery charge to get started. It drained almost immediately, so here's what we're gonna do. Slap that guy right here on this thing. It needs a faster charge. Good enough. The thing that I learned that could be done is a Fortitude XP farm. Now, I don't think we have the full equipment set for it, because it calls for having a full set bonus from security arm guards. Or from the security set, rather. I.e., you have to be able to hold up a shield and keep holding it up. But essentially, it's taking, like, 6 laser emitters and pointing them at yourself. Seems a bit much, if you ask me. I should check containment. Okay, you guys are topped off still. Good. Oh. Did the whole thing just break or something? Is that what's happening here? That's powering that. So what's powering this? I guess that? That was one thing that I found out, is that every time you shut the world down, the infinite energy machine does break, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I totally forgot how the hookup for this actually works. Oh, it's just straight up deciding it doesn't want to do the thing anymore. Okay. Well, whatever. This is what outlet extenders are for, and I'm tired of trying to fix it. Me feels like I'm going to have to message Mr. Bane. Okay, now I'm gonna need a little bit of tech scrap. Oh, I need the 10 pieces, not the 1. This actually should get placed here. That top one goes to that battery there. All right, now that power connection will be uninterrupted. All right, one moment. Now that this has been fixed, a message needs to be sent. Because he should be on by now. Message has been sent. And now we're going to go farm for some tactical scrap, because it's required. That's containment. And we'll see what happens. Dun 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 dun. Surprise! Bet you thought I was gonna keep doing the shark thing, didn't you? ladies. That's 2. That's 3. Pretty sure there's more than just them here, though. Just gonna resolve that guy in one swing. Poof. There was not another one of them here. If I can get around dealing with these ladies, that would be amazing. Fighting them is awful. They hit really hard and they move very quickly. They are very good at their job, which is why they are annoying to fight. They're as good at their job as these guys. Or gals, as the case may be. Do you go outside or do you stay in here? You stay in here. I'd rather deal with you than you. Wow, you didn't even notice. That's very convenient for me.
Recharging.
There we go. I know that's worth some carbon. And carbon is good stuff. Alright, I'm at full encumbrance now, so I can just kind of get up and move whenever I want. We're gonna bop you. Then we're gonna swing around this way. Vomitorium? That sounds like a wicked amusement park. Really? No military scrap, huh? Lame. Then there's this guy who's about to have a no good, very bad day. See? I don't know how you didn't notice this. I'm sorry. I'll at least make yours fast. I do need that scrap, though. things left behind by Dragonbane. That or he didn't see them. Bonk day! See, we got you there. And you here. You're a bigger pain in the butt, so we're gonna deal with you first. Apparently, Dragonbane is having trouble joining the game. I can't invite him to join. 1 second. I think I may have forgotten something. Literally over here teasing him for forgetting. And I think I may have forgotten something. But... Eh? He's alive again?
Power returning.
I just hit you. How are you back? We really don't need these keys anymore. And these backpacks turn into good stuff.
Forgot that today was Abiotic Day, and you forgot to make the game joinable. We are so smart. SMRT.
How did you forget today was game day?
I thought today was the other game day, which is gathering at 6:30, not 6. Which is why I was working some overtime instead of jumping into your game.
'Tis Wednesday, my friend.
Yeah. I know that now.
By the way, check the plant box. You're welcome.
By the way, what?
I said check the plant box. You're welcome.
Plant box. I love you.
Just so you know, I am about 676 experience from being fishing level 14 after that.
Nice.
That's how long it took.
I fully believe it.
I also am currently at the Praetorium trying to gather more tactical scrap because we are going to need it.
Okay, I'm gonna need anomalies. So...
Turret tank is back.
Oh, that's lovely.
It jump scared me.
I can believe it.
Shield
Nothing like walking around a corner and just being hit in the face with gunfire.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I need anomalies, but it's not night. I'll have to wait for night to grab those so I can, putz about here and make some more things.
Lady, I know a bunch of people that can tell you that the Naruto run thing does not work. Alright. Gonna load up.
Shield recharging.
And we're good.
We are being attacked.
That sucked. I'm aware, Kylie. Thank you, though. What to drop, what to drop, what to drop. And choose this single sensor.
Rerouting shield power.
That turret tank is a dick. And I don't have the firepower to deal with it. You are not the one that has a friend and a side door. You are all alone. Which is very unfortunate for you. That's a very uncomfortable head position. Well, I guess you're never going to know. I feel like you're speaking Latin. And I do not understand what words you are using. But I do understand a hammer to the head. Another ornate knife. Jeez. I definitely don't need that. This tactical scrap, on the other hand, I'm gonna need a lot of. I think we're gonna need somewhere in the neighborhood of like 80 of them. It's kind of awful. Bonk day. Ammo box. Plenty of good stuff in those, including tactical scrap. Yes, please. Alright, you are right there, you are right here. You are easy pickings. Yeah, military electronics. Gonna need those too. Really don't need the grimoires anymore.
Getting thirsty.
The inconsistent damage is a little annoying, but Yep. Yep.
Energy shield recharging.
Right there should be his head. Got him.
Defend yourself, friend.
I'm trying, Kylie. Don't really... Excuse me.
Shield power.
Don't really care
returning.
about the sensor.
Shield restoring.
You'd think that thing would run out of ammo eventually. It won't, though.
We are taking damage.
I noticed. Go ahead and reload my shots here.
Rerouting shield power.
That didn't even reach. Okay, well, I have been the hurtied. Let's fix that. I could also do with a nap.
Sleep well.
A nice, healthy medical nap on a military cot. Good enough for me.
We are being attacked.
Just gonna go ahead and fix that bloody wound in my chest. I should probably invest in a zip shield if I'm gonna be doing it this way. No idea if this is gonna work, but the hell with it! We're going to try.
Focusing shield energy.
At the very least, this will get me to go through all those bandages I've been carrying this entire time. I get the impression this is not going to work, though.
We are being attacked.
Yeah, I'm just going to go... There. I'm just going to go back. I see. That is a grenade. Okay, that's fair.
There must be water here somewhere.
Okay, these repair kits are what need to move. Here's how I solve this. As soon as I find it, there it is. Come on. There we go. So this is the other thing that you can make the daggers into. It basically goes in your hand, kind of like the glove that I have. But it's not great. So we're just gonna make another one of these. Or not. We'll just have an oopsie, that's fine too. So first this, and this. Where is he? Where did you go?
I'm killing time until it becomes night so I can pick up some anomalies to make my things.
Gotcha.
I'm currently in offices. I'm attempting to repeatedly snipe the Mystagogue in a Skyrim fashion.
Gotcha. There is still 7 Krasu essence left at the moment, by the way. Just so you're aware.
Sweet.
I have a mighty hunger for tasty
I
foods.
successfully baited the Mystagogue into fighting everything else while sniping him in the head every time I lost aggro. He died, and he never caught me.
How unfortunate for him. And now I'm covered in bees. Bees!
We are being attacked.
Good boy, Lil Snort. Alright, that's enough of that.
Shield replenishing.
Yeah. Sif shields are really good. So the thing about a zip shield is it doesn't have as high of a shield charge, but it recharges significantly faster compared to a standard barrier. And that's just the trade-off, is you trade capacity for speed. But because the one I have currently also gives me XP bonuses, I would rather have that, especially since I like having Kylie along for the ride. She is a nice lady. I need something with some real kick to it. But I don't want to spend rockets. And the downside is there are not a lot of actual explosives that we can make. That one's also always a good time, but the cost of that is prohibitively expensive. I guess I can try these. We do have a lot of capacitors right now. And fortunately, military electronics is something that we do have, I think, plenty of. It's the tactical scrap that's a problem. So, Dragonbane. I don't think you and I have ever used one of these.
Nope.
I'm gonna go see what it does. I'm gonna use the bathroom first. Okay, this world has not reset, so nobody should be back yet. Just in case. Okay. Sniper's not there. That's good. Oh, hey, that did fix. Beautiful. That was honestly much easier to read. Right. That's the bad door.
Shield replenishing.
Because you ladies have the thing that I want.
I don't suppose you remember where we got the blue antolite seeds, do you?
Pretty sure the ones that I found were over in Hydro Plant. There's probably still one or two more out there.
Okay, good. I need one more to make another of the radiant ones. I'm on my way to go green.
I can tell you the rough location of the one that I assume is still there.
Okay, could you go ahead and give me that so that I can just run straight there when I'm done here?
Yeah, so there's a door down on the water line that leads into a building. And it's right up against the hotel area.
Okay, over by the hotel, down on the coastline, behind the hotel? The apartments, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I remember how to get there. Thank you for the information. I just...
You are welcome, my friend.
Something is trying to hurt us.
I noticed, Kylie.
You may want to take cover.
I am fixing the problem. But thank you. Low snort. That's what was there. Okay, we're good. Reload 19.
I'm proud of you.
Woohoo. I'm proud of me too, Kylie. Kabong! There she is. Hey, 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 lady. Hey, lady. Lady. Hey, lady! You ever heard of Boop the Snoot? That wasn't the Snoot. But it was a boop. To the noggin. A nice cranial boop. Okay, those haven't respawned, just the people. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, Jesus, there's two of them right there. All right. How? How, I say? How, I say? That's what was supposed to happen. Your money was standing at attention, friend. I cannot believe you did not see what happened to your friend like 3 feet away from you. Or hear that incredible moan that she made. First, the sapper. Then the bitches. Just gonna hide around the corner for a second. Pop, pop. All right, need to reload. Now that all that has been taken care of. That's one more problem solved. Okay. Cool. Truck-kun has been defeated. I feel like this guy exploding probably had a lot to do with that. We're not going to worry about that. That can stack up now. That takes care of them. Don't actually care about the MREs anymore. What I do care about, though, is all these flashlights and boxes of ammo that you guys keep leaving around. I can see it, and that sucks for you. Because I means to have it. There's the flashlight. Come on. Highlight it. There we go. Not leaving lodestone fragments behind, that's for damn sure. I think I'll be fine without picking up the backpacks. That's a pretty big boom. But I guess that is kind of what you get when you puncture a hole in a fuel tank for a flamethrower with a sniper shell. That does feel appropriate. I do appreciate that that guy just started running off randomly into a direction without having any sense of an idea of where he needed to go. Feels like appropriate level of panic. I really should have brought other things with me. Where did he even explode? I know where that guy just went up from. Right here. Black oil, huh? Honestly, forget the dagger. It's never getting used. Oh, hey, there's the other one. Knew I'd find it eventually. That's one. Hey, there was a button on your skull. I pushed it with my hammer. Hey, Dragon, how many frag grenades do you have?
I currently have 4 frag grenades on my person. Why?
I'm trying to decide if I need to put stuff down to pick up more for you.
I mean, yeah, I could use more. Because we don't have any way to make frag grenades. Frag grenades we can only loot.
Yeah. I'm already here, so I may as well, you know?
Appreciate it. By the way, so just to confirm, you were talking about like the little slope mountain path that goes down to the water line through the sewers in the back of the apartment complex, right?
Yes.
Damn, wasn't one there.
You might try the Exor village then. Because I think they can be found there too.
Oops. I gotta go.
As in, leave the game?
I'll get back to you.
I apologize. You don't deserve this, and neither do any of your brothers. You guys are actually pacifists, and I respect that. I wish I could just get you to give me the tactical scrap that you guys are holding, because that's really all I need. Unfortunately, mechanics of the game say I can't have that unless I hit you in the head first. I'm too heavy, guys.
Okay, now that I've managed to get away from imminent danger, no, I needed to go because I had walked into the wrong room and got swarmed by a bunch of Exors, and I was trying not to die.
Sounds like you succeeded. So I suppose congratulations are in order. Huzzah! Where there should have been more ammo in that.
Where did you come from?
Sorry, I missed.
Oh,
I am the sleepy. But I already had a nap. Must be all this weight I'm carrying. Should have put on the glitch pack. Oh well. Too late for that. Okay, we're gonna start by dealing with you, because you're the problem. Huh, I guess those don't always drop every ammo type. Weird. Thought they did. Probably more of those ammo boxes on the other side over there. I'm pretty sure I can hear you typing over the speaker. A scrap I definitely do not care about. I demonstrated last time how easy that is to generate.
Yep, sorry, I was trying to figure out where else I could find blue antolite.
Did you check the Exor village?
No, not yet, but I did look it up, and apparently the Exor village is not a place where you can find it.
Okay. But at least you know now.
Yep.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
And I just need... Right.
Oh, what to leave, what to leave. Suppose I can drop those, because the only point of those is more military electronics. You picked a deep, dark corner, huh? I mean, you'd think that's a great hiding spot if I didn't know to look here. But unfortunately for
I am a
you...
fool. We had a spare blue antolite that was just sitting in the dining room.
Ta-da!
Don't talk to me right now.
But I like talking to you. You're my friend. I want to talk to you. Will you talk to me? I'm talking to you right now. Hey, dragon. 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 Just archer him a little bit.
Where did you come from? Who are you?
Blame my parents. No. None of that. Well, thank you for your tactical scrap.
Fieri non potest.
I hate to say it, but if you hadn't said anything, you probably would have lived. I would have completely missed you.
Intruder.
I am not.
Homicida. Impossible.
Come back here. You have things I need. See, the real unfortunate part is I'm gonna have gone through all of this and it's still gonna not be enough.
Who are you?
I'm the guy with the hammer. That's all you need to care about. Surprise. You ever just walk along, minding your own business, going about your day, just get clubbed in the face with a spike mace? From out of nowhere?
So fun fact, if you put your walkie-talkie in your backpack and take it off of your hotbar, I can't hear you anymore, so na-na-na-na-na.
Drag.
Don't make me put it away again, you bastard.
I just have to archer you a little bit, that's all.
Yeah, so I basically cut you off like a long-ass time ago. Around the time when you were going, dragon, dragon.
I regret nothing.
I'm sure you don't.
I am getting so many sniper rounds in this place. I feel fine spending a couple on these guys. Which I guess looking at it now has really just amounted to reloading what I've already spent, huh? Pow. Not in the kisser. Fly, you fool! Beep. Oh yeah, Dragon, by the way. Something that I was reminded of by Unfinished Project.
Okay.
Monster Hunter Rise has solo stuff that you have to do to unlock multiplayer.
Does it?
According to him, it does, and I think he's right. It's not a lot. It's like some tutorial stuff, and that's it.
Oh. I could have sworn that, like, finished all the town stuff, it was like straight into the ability to do multiplayer with your first mission.
Yeah, I thought so too, but I do remember finding out, like, as we went through, there were some things that were locked by single player stuff.
Oh.
So that's going to be a thing. And I figured I'd warn you about it ahead of time, just in case.
So do we want to just go up to the point where we can do multiplayer, or are we just going to do the single player stuff individually, like, all together?
I didn't hear the second half of your question. I'm sorry.
So, do we just want to get ourselves up to be able to do the multiplayer, or are we just planning on doing the lead up individually all at the same time when we're getting started?
I was planning on dealing with getting the solo player nonsense out of the way ahead of time. I'm going to be doing a whole separate stream for it. That way I can also go through things like character customizations and getting all that taken care of before we get into multiplayer.
Alright, that's not a big deal. I just wanted to know so I can...
Prepare accordingly.
Yeah. It was basically just a, am I going to need to do this on my own time before we get started, or am I just going to be doing this with everybody else as we get started?
Based on how Unfinished Project and Disco Bomb were talking about it, they're going to want to handle it solo before we get started on the streaming, so
Okay.
just a thing to keep in mind.
Duly noted.
Jeremy Dooley, what?
No, cat, shut up. Not that duly noted.
I was actually watching him a little bit earlier today. He was playing Lethal Company with some folks, so it was he was just kind of on my mind this time. Hey, you know what I can do? Who needs elevators? Blah. And I'm fine. I love this armor. Oh yeah, speaking of things I can do now. Is that here? I think it was. Oh, there's not actually a thing on the other side of this to open that. Sad. So, I'm just going to show this off a little bit while I'm here.
Do you remember what it was to unlock the area in Flat Hill or the Corn? Was it the fungus or the thermal?
Fungal.
Fungal. Got it. Thank you.
So, the elevator there leads out to this major crossroads, which you can see from basically all of the upper zones there. Nobody really knows for sure if anything's going to happen with this, but there is a power socket out here.
Oh, I got that.
And this is a pretty safe space because nothing spawns here. That is a death pit. The only thing you really have to be careful of, aside from the death pits, is that right there. Now, you can't really see it very well, but right where my crosshair is, that inside that hole, that's a gun turret. And there's nobody manning it, and there's nothing on the other side of that sandbag area from what we can tell. But the thing that raises eyebrows, at least for my group, is you can get to that over there. And that really does look like something that, if you can get to it, should lead to something. Especially since there's a power plug over here. Now, obviously, with how late in the game this is, that would make for a terrible main base of operations. But it could also make for an interesting locale for a forward base. Not that I recommend putting those in portal worlds, typically. I'm encumbered enough, that doesn't matter. By the way, the electron grenades are pretty cool.
The electron grenades are what?
Pretty cool.
Location empty.
You had a bad day. You got hammered in the head. Fell off a cliff.
Obi est.
Shield energy increasing.
You could have just left it alone. You could have just fucked off and let me go. But no. No. You chose for yourself this fate. And what did it get you? All right, well, I'm pretty stocked up now, so. I have returned
A sip of water would suffice.
with a lot of ammo. I also brought back 7 grenades for you.
Hell yeah. Thank you, brother.
They're in the ammo box. Also,
Antifungal has been applied. I still enjoy watching this shit work. It looks amusing. The
I'm
way
also
it just
pretty
sticks
confident
to it.
that I just doubled our tactical scrap.
Nice.
More than doubled, actually. 2.5 times. We were at like 30 to 40. It's over 100 now. Ah, pleasant shower.
Okie dokie, let's see. That goes back there.
Sleep well.
Just gonna turn all 4 of them into seeds for now, I think. I must away to the potty.
Dragonbane, the bathroom's right over there. Right over there. Over there. Recharge this while I'm here. Cover myself in bees. That hive's gonna need repaired in a second too.
Shield energy.
Won't do that just yet. Wonder if there's any mashed potatoes to drink. Not in there. Nope. It's mostly all food soups. I'll chug a lug on some Picari soup, though. Such a colorful rainbow. Oh, good. They restored to full health. Time to fix the bees!
You may want to take cover.
Callie, I appreciate the sentiment, but there's no taking cover from bees. They kind of follow you everywhere you go. Oh, and, pretty sure these don't stack.
Shield energy increasing.
Yeah. It's one or the other, not both. Okay, good. We do have some. Awesome, I have a new right-click glitch happening. Our containment boys probably could use a refill. And there we go. That solves that.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back. Also,
Yay. Hello.
I think you missed. The bathroom's over there.
Shield power returning.
I hope that the tactical scrap we have will be enough. I worry that it won't.
Okay, just need to... Can throw this down. I don't think we use
That one's
a lot of-
legitimately changing colors. That's cool.
Yes, I do like this one. The digital space one looks pretty neat as well, honestly.
Honestly, the digital space one looks like the plague affecting Space Queen.
Right, it does. I've also fertilized them because I want them to grow faster because I'm excited.
I understand.
I'm pretty sure these are the last two that we have for the collection. Because we got orange, red, and pink, and blue, and green, and purple. I'm pretty sure those are the last two.
I want to see if there's like a platform I can put that up on. I think the only way I can do that is to legitimately just shove it on top of a box. So we're gonna find out if this works. And it does. There's now a box to shove the presents in. Because the presents go under the tree. I'm a little upset that I didn't think of that sooner, honestly.
I've made more cluster rockets.
Shall we away?
Where are we going?
Progress?
Right, we still need to actually get into the shopping district. I forgot.
Yeah, we've gotten like just far enough to activate the
check-in.
Yeah, the check-in.
Okay, yep. I remember now, thank you. Yeah, my brain just kind of deadlocked there for a second.
That's okay. It's allowed to ooze out of your skull once in a while, as long as you put it back.
But what if I don't want to put it back?
Well, then you die.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a good point.
And I'm sorry, Dragonbane, but no dying on the clock.
Yeah. Save it for after hours, I know. I did also make some more soup because we had enough of them emptied out.
Perfectly fine. I already drank 1.5 of them.
Oh, alright. Thought I would need to do that with that being where it is. Okay, whatever. Alright, progress away.
Also, something I didn't notice. Okay, now it stopped. For a moment, the flamethrower here had light on. Like, it was brighter around me, like a white light instead of the purple of my trinket.
Weird.
Anyway. What did I remind you of?
I wanted to switch off of the gravity cube because having that on in the shopping center is very dangerous.
It can be.
Are you not gonna pick up the teleporter? Oh right, we were gonna clear out some of this stuff today.
You were asking if I was not going to pick something up. What was it?
I was asking about the teleporter.
Oh. That is actually a good idea.
Can you unfreeze the people? Well, a bunch of fire came off of him. Nope, I guess he's just dead.
I don't remember where the last one was. Although, if I'm being honest, I don't think it really matters.
There's some ice over this way.
I'm going to need a little bit more than over this way.
Well, if you'd have followed me.
I didn't see where you went.
Come to me.
She's immune to fire. She's not immune to bonk. She's not also not immune to shotgun to the face.
Shield replenishing.
All right, giggle bitch. You took a bullet in the skull. How does that feel? Okay, ice has been cleared. Not that it really amounts to much.
Shield recharging.
Solved it.
Just another cleanup job.
Probably should have known that wouldn't kill it, but
Shield power returning.
So I unlocked a door that led out to the bridge with the guys and the robots.
yeah, I was saving that for last.
Yeah, I was like, a locked door. This must be the locked side. And then it unlocked, and I was like, oh boy, I'm not opening that yet.
Rerouting shield
Running.
power.
See, that's the problem with unlocking doors early. You let the robots in.
I didn't think they'd come through the door, I'm gonna be honest.
Shield power returning.
Sure has. Got the sniper, you're good. I said I got the sniper, you're good.
Alright, cool. I found the big guy. I forgot about him. Frigate, is this a Yeti or a Bigfoot?
If it's this location and it's the big animal things, those are big feet.
Okay, yeah. We got a Bigfoot on the outside portion over here. I don't know where you went.
To pick up the sniper's ammo that didn't exist,
That's
as I
unfortunate.
found out the hard way.
Yeah, we don't have any additional sniper ammo, so I can't even use mine, so I'm still using the,
Nom nom, eat bag. Where did you go?
say what?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I wanted to try to be able to get a sneak attack on him.
His club is one of the gate bots.
That's hilarious.
3,
Ready?
2, 1.
Shield power returning.
I remembered that they really don't like fire. If you do actually want to pull out the sniper for yourself, I do have a spare ammo pack sitting in my chest at the moment. I can pass
cool.
that on.
Yeah, we can look at doing that at some point. For now, I'm fine, I think.
And I think that basically covers, over here at least, everything that we have not already done with this section.
Sounds about right. My inventory's full.
Cool, we should have really easy access for the home portal now.
Yep.
Right up here. I don't think the shower is in range of the water collector.
Is it out of water already?
Yeah. That's what water bottle is for.
That's unfortunate.
Not much of a surprise, if I'm being honest. It burns through water pretty quickly.
Yeah.
By the way, do you want your sniper?
Nah, that's fine. I still got some rebar bolts I can go through before I swap over.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'll go ahead and move the ammo over for now, at least. It'll be in the ammo box when you're ready for it.
Cool. Appreciate it. Still growing. The fuck was I?
I can also now retire the flamethrower, as we will no longer be needing it. Hallelujah.
I found a new skull helmet from the Snow Picari.
Oh. I assume you put the skull in the box.
Yep, it's in the body box. It's one of the few that. It's one of the few Picari skulls that's not radioactive.
Oh, good. That bug is back.
What?
I can't complete the mini game.
Sorry, that was me slumping in my desk.
Energy shield recharging.
Be careful, you don't want to damage stuff.
I didn't.
Nope, I didn't get anything extra from you.
Not surprising. Drink up, little guy. Something hydration. May as well.
Sleep well.
I stepped on it.
Whatever's happening in the shopping district, I'm seeing readings that make it appear as though the whole space has been... Well, let's just say you can forget about that taco, Abe.
I'll survive, Janet, if I must. Wait. Let me see those readings. Oh. Oh dear. Perhaps not. Well, good luck in there.
I don't think I've ever heard this dialogue. Well, perhaps not.
Abe, I don't know about you, but I'm not going anywhere right now.
I was rather hoping our friend here could test the waters, as it were. Then we can see about jumping in. I mean, we can't stay here forever, Janet.
I'm not
You
staying
can.
here forever, Abe, but neither of us is ready to confront several squads of highly armed and desperate gatekeepers somewhere inside what is clearly a significant breakdown in the space-time continuum.
Where's your curiosity, Janet? Maybe we could try getting the quantum submarine running again. Perhaps not. But I wonder.
Abe, I know that look. What are you planning? Please forget the submarine.
But why not, Janet? The quantum tunneling worked in our test runs. We just ran out of biomatter. I can get more from the reservoir and try again.
Whatever's happening in the shopping district, I'm seeing readings that make it appear as though the
And
whole
that's the
space
reading.
has been...
Yep.
Well, let's just say you can forget about that taco, Abe.
I'll survive, Janet, if I must. Wait. Let me see those readings. Oh. perhaps not. Well, good luck in there.
Abe still takes the cake as possibly the best NPC in this game. I love him so much.
Aside from the guy in reactors, those are genuinely my favorite NPCs in this entire game.
Oh, absolutely. Like, legitimately, Abe and Hill are like neck and neck for who's number one NPC.
Yeah.
I enjoy Janet a lot, and she works great with Abe. Abe is just so much more chaos fun that it's hard to think that he's not more entertaining than Janet. I'm not even looking at what's in these cabinets, but the ones that have stuff in them show now. Just a cooked pork chop here. There's a tomato in that fridge. We've also got bleach, hydrochloric acid, and an ethiol up here. I'll go ahead and grab those.
Yep, I managed to grab some oil off of the shelf a second ago. And I found a computer, so I broke it and got a circuit board and some case fans.
Cool.
Because I remember you said that we were running low on case fans earlier.
Yeah, somehow. No clue how, but we are.
Ah, wait, I need this coffee for the mugnades, so that I can make more cluster bombs.
I'm staring intensely at the machine. We should probably keep some of those as just coffee. Because eventually we'll be able to trade nice things with Thule.
Yeah.
And he only trades for coffee.
I was planning on getting 2 full stacks.
I don't know how many that is.
I don't either. Oh, apparently a full stack is 12.
That has to be a random chance where it's just like, sorry, your dollar bill is busted.
I would assume so.
Oh, also, while I'm thinking about it, I brought a backup shield generator with me.
What?
I brought a backup shield generator with me.
Is the Kylie shield generator not good enough?
It's going to get spent. There's a thing we need to do with it.
Is that in this region?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I thought it was in the next region.
I mean, technically that lab is part of this area, so...
Oh, okay.
Because you can only get there from here, and it's kind of just a hole.
I don't like this.
Did you forget the rule that you said?
Yes.
Congratulations. A winner is you.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that I had re-equipped it for while we were jumping around the other area.
Right in the skull. I have squished the carbuncle. Oh good, a bathroom. And soup. I must pee. I stare at blue. New blue Zinthos. Kablam!
This is Dr. Mack.
Shield
If
energy
the XOR engine
increasing.
fields were created by a conscious entity, we must search it out. Finding traces of this intelligence is like detecting electrons in a cloud chamber. We're working entirely from inference. But everything we now know points to one fact. There is a power at work in Antiverse 2, and whether it is operating against or towards us in some way, we must know.
Hi, Dragon.
Hello.
I went up.
I noticed.
Is there anything left down there?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, there's some trash, but, you know.
It's trash. Alright, down we go. Dragon, I need you to see this. If you can get back up here somehow.
Where did...
Hi. What am I standing on?
You're a wizard, Searnadrix.
I am Jesus. Pop that open. And you're a hairy wizard. Hey, look, it's that place I was talking about.
Oh no.
And that's why you don't interrupt the movement.
Okay,
I'll be waiting here for you.
It's not a good jump, or...
Yeah, you hindered some of your movement there for a second, and that killed you.
All I did was spin around.
That was enough. Now, I definitely saw that guy over there. Don't know when he's going to come back, though, and that's the problem. He's going to come in from right over there. Whenever it happens. It's a big path. Alright. Where does that send me? To him! No, thank you. I will wait. The good news is your backpack is by the jump pad area. I'll take that, thank you.
Well, this is new.
Shield replenishing.
Good to see you again. Under fairly dire circumstances, I admit. But it makes a change from Kanan. A super-cooled antiverse intruding into a shopping mall, carving it up like cosmic Lego. It's all quite helter-skelter, isn't it? But Keystone's approach to this whole fiasco is another matter entirely. One invasion and they drop the hammer, no warning, just send in the gatekeepers to grab the Dark Lens and leave the rest of us to rot. I mean, look, they're holed up behind that force field right now, trying to turn the damn lens on. It's like they don't care if this happens to all of Earth. Frankly, it's unacceptable. We need to find a way through and put an end to this. Something's put the fear of gods into the gatekeepers, but unless we stop them leaving with the lens, it won't make the slightest difference. Keystone want this hushed up. Of course they do. They didn't even try to help. Just sent their attack dogs in and wiped their hands. Which gives us a free hand, I believe. Because we owe them nothing. Well, except our jobs, I suppose. But a lot of good that does us now. I don't see myself ringing up accounting, which I imagine is floating somewhere over there.
Yeah, probably, actually.
If I sound exasperated with Keystone, well, just look around you. All of this? It happened because of decisions they made. And rather than fix it, they're determined to make it worse. Thank you for your assistance in Kanan. I couldn't get out of there fast enough. Strangely, Dr. Kesey elected to stay. And while I suppose he's found himself a niche, I'll take this mess over that mess any day of the week, and twice on Sundays. You haven't seen Dr. Mance, have you?
No.
It looks like he got out before all this happened, which is for the best.
Oh, definitely.
You would have found it interesting, I'm sure.
He also would have been on the receiving end of several attacks from me and Dragonbane.
Something's put the fear of gods into the gatekeepers, but unless we stop them leaving with the lens, it won't make the slightest difference.
I managed to take the purple jump after I picked up my backpack, and now I'm in the Garden of Nonsense.
Yeah. Hi.
Ah!
You didn't even see me bounce off of your head, did you?
No, I wasn't paying attention, I'm gonna be honest.
I bounced over and landed on you because you were standing right in the spot I had to go.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And because I have the special thing, I bounced off of you instead. Liquid crystal, I assume?
Yep. I've been gathering some of the other junk.
Perfectly fine. I'm going to pick up the plant toolbox. I just got 2 of them. Spontaneous furniture event.
Give that. screws.
Honestly, it doesn't even really make that much sense to bother picking those up. All we need is metal scrap.
Yeah, but I don't want to go through all of our metal scrap making a bunch of screws again.
Well, hello. It's nice to see I'm not the only one showing up in strange places. I got turned around in the lower reactors and tumbled into another portal, largely by choice. I'll tell you all about it sometime, but we've clearly got more interesting things afoot. Our group of gatekeepers have set up shop at the top of Botanicals. They haven't fired on us, but they're definitely protecting something up there. Perhaps another portal? Maybe something that can get us through the force field to the Dark Lens. My current theory? We should get exploring, but I am under-equipped. You, on the other hand, well, I'm starting to wonder if you weren't born for this. I need to access the Dark Lens. There's no telling what will happen if someone else or something else used it. We should explore the botanical wing and see if there isn't some kind of technology or perhaps a key that can help us through the force field. I'm sure when you find it, you'll know it. If history tells us one thing, you seem to have a nose for it.
It's almost like we've done this before.
You don't seem affected by the cold, either. I'm working on a theory. It's a little basic, but hear me out. I think there's a contagion going around. A very friendly one, it seems. One that keeps us warm, even here. Imagine if we could find Patient Zero, find out who brought it to Cascade. I wonder what other secrets we could unlock.
Oh, it's this disc over in this place called the Praetorium.
So wait, are we spreading the effect of the sun disk?
Yes. Question, do you have steel cable?
Steel cable? Nope.
Or what about computer parts?
I have circuit boards, I have power supply units, I have case fans.
Circuit boards and case fans, enjoy.
Because I saw we were starting to use up some more of that as well.
Also what?
I also have plastic scrap because I saw we were starting to use up some more of that as well.
Gotcha. Do you have tech scrap?
No.
Coil windings or rotary pumps?
Nope.
Glass?
No.
Okay. All that can stay there then.
I have carbon.
Oh, hey. So do I.
Oh, cool. Yeah, there was a couple of carbon containers that I busted open.
Do we want to gather the dirt?
Circuits. Say what?
Do you want to gather the dirt?
We don't really need more of it right now unless you want some of it for your explosives.
Which I don't even use that weapon anymore, so.
Sure.
There are several portals around here, but they aren't exhibiting the same tensor signatures as normal perforations. I suspect some temporal tomfoolery is afoot. Keep an eye on your wristwatch, I suppose. If time still matters, that is. Good luck out there. I'll stay here and let any other survivors know what's what.
Hey, I forgot something that I need to go back and pick up.
Around somewhere, and one of the food workers. Heavens knows how he's doing. I imagine he's quite the popsicle by now.
It's something I put down while dealing with dialogue with Riggs, so I know right where it's at.
I need to access the Dark Lens. There's no telling what will happen if someone else or something else used it. We should explore the botanical wing and see if there isn't some kind of technology or perhaps a key that can help us through the force field. I'm sure when you find it, you'll know it. If history tells us one thing, you seem to have a nose for it.
It's my ammo box for a little snort.
Bleach, I think you had... I don't think I'm going to be able to figure out how to undeploy that.
Hang on, I can get it. Just need the right jumpy powers to get up here.
I didn't have the reach to get that. How did you?
By escalating my steps very, very carefully is the best guess I can give you.
Alright, my inventory is full again, but you're ready to go.
Well, hey, good news.
Oh, good point.
I remembered to pick it up. Oh my! Yeah. Jump scare.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is exceptionally annoying. Okay. All right. Ammo stocked. That's been put away. That can shift over.
I should probably locate a restroom.
You're about to have a bad time. Just saying.
This may get awkward.
Damn it, I didn't get taken to the poop world.
Well, I mean, the coffee will help you get there.
I mean, yeah, that was kind of the point of me doing it like that. Didn't work.
Sweet dreams.
Ah, nap complete.
Grabbed all my fishing gear, started drinking the coffee so I could empty it out. I brought myself to the brink of shitting myself, jumped on the toilet thinking it would take me, and it didn't.
All it took was your poop. We do have a spare carbon battery in that chest, by the way.
Yeah, I remember. I can't think of any use we would have for it right now, though. Especially considering we basically can just...
We have found a way to cheapen the energy cost of all of our constructions significantly.
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready to continue. How about you?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Let's go. Hiya! I
God,
jumped
these
the
portals
portal.
look so weird.
Honestly, these portals look really cool. I like their design.
I didn't see a portal back, so I was like, wait a second. And then I walked in forward, and all of a sudden, there was a portal back that I had walked there.
And then you got be-whooped.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a thing alive over there.
Yep, it's one of the plant things from Canaan.
It's all collapsed. We can't get through there.
Hey, this door isn't shut for us anymore. Hey, look, a door. Hey, look.
I heard you
Power.
say something, but I didn't hear what it was.
I said, hey, look, this door isn't closed for us anymore. And then I went, hey, look, a door, and popped it open. And then I went, hey, look, power, and started playing with the cord.
Yeah, the only thing over there is just one of the volatile XORs at the bottom of a ladder, so. Seemed like the kind of thing to not screw with.
I mean, a little bit, maybe. Hey, have you ever looked at your watch while you were in these?
Sure haven't. That's cool.
I remember she mentioned keep an eye on your watch if time matters, and I was like, I wonder how it might have changed. Or, I guess the question was how it's changing, dear lord. Hey, look, more power.
It may just be this location, because I don't think it's ever done that in any of the other Portal worlds.
No, it hasn't. I was basically announcing that it's just this location because this is the temporal bullshit.
I can see!
I can breathe. I can fight.
I can sing! With the sound of gunfire. I launched it.
Sharp melee of 14.
Energy shield.
Nice.
Recharging.
Hey, it's Riggs.
Didn't you just talk to her?
Yes, actually.
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans Recon Echo 3. It has been more than... since the... But against all odds, we have returned to the facility. It is surpassingly strange to be back at Cascade. None of us would return by choice, and were it not for... The state of the place is catastrophic, which is no surprise, and encounter another human being. The temporal disturbance persists. Antiverses curdle space-time like off milk, and the as unstable as predicted. But Dr. Mance's instructions were clear. and we must push deeper into the facility to have any hope of synaptic labs and the... Whether our expedition will be successful, I am uncertain. Some areas have collapsed entirely, and access may be impossible, to say nothing of the wildlife. But we must try. Dr. Lenora Riggs, Transrecon Echo 3, out.
Ominous. Our watch is fine again.
Oh, that's good.
Are you trying to stab the rice?
No, I was just testing the glass to see if it was breakable. Oh, that's just Foxy. I was about ready to throw a spear at Foxy.
Yeah, doing stuff out there works a lot better if you open the door. Oh, if you've got tech scrap, here you go. Actually, you're holding the shotgun. You should take those.
Shield recharging.
Although if I'm being fair, I probably should pick up the spare we have of that at some point. It would make for a better alternate than the, Honestly, it's just better than the shred shot all around.
I may soon need the facilities.
Was this always open? I could have sworn this was closed when we were here last time.
It looks like it opened. That's definitely doorway there.
I need to access the dark lens.
Nope,
There's no
same
telling what would
dialogue.
happen if someone else or something else used it. We should explore the botanical wing and see if there isn't some kind of technology or perhaps a key that can help us through the force field. I'm sure when you find it, you'll know it. If history tells us one thing, you seem to have a nose for it.
I love never having to give a fuck about falling damage.
Day, night, it's all the same at the end of a barrel.
Arcane scrap, right? Here you go. These printers do drop plastic and tech scrap. I'll go ahead and grab the plastic, since you've already got the tech. No.
I'm also collecting glass at the moment.
I had another spontaneous furniture event on a plant toolbox, by the way.
Nice. Oh god. Okay. Okay, it finally stopped. Dear lord.
Ah, it was dancing.
Oh, wildly.
Hugadugu Humba.
Did me kicking the door
Shield
open actually
energy
hit
increasing.
Yes. It did
That's
damage to
never-
my shield.
That's never happened before.
That's because nobody was ever standing in the way of the door.
Huh.
Jeez.
We've already been here. This is where we came out of.
Oh, right. Herp-de-derp.
Oh man, what's happening? I was just making tacos. Next minute I'm over here. The pub's in space. Everything's freezing. There's portals everywhere. What the hell happened, man? When I signed on, the manager said, well, she said stuff might get a bit weird sometimes. But that's okay. It's normal. Does this look normal to you?
Yes.
But when you touched me just then, what was that? I don't feel cold anymore. How'd you do that? Well, whatever. Thanks, man. I'd offer you a taco, but you know, it's in space and stuff.
Remember that question you asked me a bit ago?
Yeah.
There's our
You
proof.
got any idea what's happening in here? Do I even want to know? You want to go through one of those portals? Good luck.
Do you want to know? Probably not.
I should have checked the contract with the lawyer, my mom said. But I don't have a lawyer. Nobody gave me one.
And you probably couldn't afford one, I'm guessing, so sucks to be you.
What am I supposed to do now? I can't even move or I'm gonna freeze in about 2 seconds. How did you get here? Man, Sharon better pay me overtime for this.
Dude, do you not see the state the facility's in? You ain't getting paid, dick.
I hate to tell you, but Sharon's dead.
Oh, man.
Perfect reaction.
I can't.
You got any idea what's happening in here? Do I even want to know?
The biggest number is 40.
I just heard Michael from Vsauce talking about how the biggest number is 40.
I was like, wait, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I was like, oh, right, you did a thing.
Because I ended up keeping that one.
Oh, that door's closed. Ow, my legs.
I don't have to worry about that problem anymore.
Go fuck yourself. Oh, cool, a reinforced hose. The rest you can grab.
I actually already have reinforced hoses if you want to pass that over. Stop moving, bitch. You want to go ahead and pass me the hoses? Or would you rather carry them?
Yep, I can give you the hose. I also picked up magnetic alloy, carbon plating, and Kevlar scrap.
I have none of those. But I'm also currently holding like 4 plant toolboxes.
Yep.
I feel confident saying you don't have any 5.56 ammo, but I do have some.
No, I do not.
Okay.
I did just pick up some metal scrap and military electronics, though. Do you have any of that already?
Neither.
Okay, I'll hold on to them then. What about the...
Didn't see the other steel cable, but yes, I have them.
Okay. Yay, I can clean off.
I can get me some sip.
Alright, that door's locked. Okay, I guess there's nothing else here.
Didn't we already kill that? Hey, Dragon.
Yo.
There's stairs here.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
we've already been up here.
Human extinction will be sooner rather than later.
What are you talking about, Michael? Human extinction ain't coming yet. I was about to call you on the speaker and ask where you were, but then I ran into you.
This dude's body is still here, and he's already respawned.
I say, what?
In the butt.
That is where I hit him, so.
Shield recharging.
Alright, I thought this was a vent, but apparently it's not.
Already been that way. Do you know the way? I really thought you were gonna shoot him at the same time I hit him. That's on me.
I have to wait when I pull out the gun. I can't shoot it right away. I have to go through the entire stupid animation of cocking it. For example, watch. I'm going to switch to the shotgun and I'm going to start clicking immediately. Why doesn't that ever work any other time? I'm not even kidding.
Here, watch. I'm gonna whip it out and prove it. Immediately proves it wrong.
Dr. Mance reporting. I received a note from Keystone today. Annette herself contacted me about
Do you have carbon?
perforations, urging me to continue, even expand our work. It is one thing to open connections in space, but I am still concerned that perforations in time risk outcomes we may all live to regret. But if Annette wishes the research to continue, my misgivings are of little account.
I am down to one inventory slot left, but I now have diode and capacitor and transcendium.
Ooh, capacitors. You're wasting ammo.
No, I'm not. It only wastes ammo if I'm throwing. The ammo isn't for stabbing.
Behold, the way forward.
You got space for the nachos?
I do.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, he's here.
Energy shield recharging.
Well, then that happened. I was going to try to charge attack him again, but he explode.
I don't remember them exploding like that before.
Oh, they've done it several times, and it's very annoying. It's also very painful.
was a little painful.
Okay. This is the place I needed to be. Float! I understand you explore, but do you wish to come see the thing I am doing?
Isn't that progress?
No.
Oh. Thought it was.
Turn around.
What?
Hi. Right here.
Hello.
This is not progress. And it's very easy to get back out of here. There you are.
I was testing the robot in the box.
That one's defunct. This one, on the other hand...
Oh.
And that's why I needed the backup shield. I never get that back.
Yep.
Thank you, friend, for this body. I feel strange, like a crab in a new shell. It
I mean, that's
will
not an
take some
entirely
time
inaccurate
to get
analogy.
used to these circuits. Give me time to adjust. Please. This is new for me.
You're fine.
Thank you so much for being my friend.
You're very welcome, Kylie. You are a good robot girl.
New shell and these limbs. It is strange. The sense of being able to move is different. It will take time to grow accustomed to this. Will I see you again later?
Oh, definitely.
I think I will grow used to this. Thank you so much for being my friend.
I hug robot girlfriend. So this is that door that we couldn't get through earlier. We can basically just walk right back in and go through that portal now. We're done here. Dope. And that's why I said this wasn't progress. All that was a side thing to unlock Kylie as a friend.
Yep, I see that now.
There is also apparently something else that we can do in this area that's side content that opens up like a hidden zone that I didn't know about. But I think we have to do it in the non-destroyed portion of the world.
I will get your carapace, little bug. Come back out.
It won't while you're sitting there.
Well, why are you sitting there?
Because I'm invisible and it won't notice me.
You were saying?
I have been known to be wrong. This is a thing. I will amend my statement. I'm invisible and it shouldn't notice me.
Oh.
Because I'm invisible. That's what being invisible means.
Apparently it doesn't mean enough to him.
There's a thing up there we can fight if you want to.
Is it another volatile?
No. It's one of those things. So even more pointless. A destroyed button. And a button that doesn't seem to work. Breaking your legs, huh?
No, not breaking them, just damaging. Jesus Christ.
Got her that time. Alright, you know what? Fucking bird.
If she wasn't dead right now, I was about to switch over to my grenades. I was
That's why I
so
started
sick of her.
fireballing her.
Yeah, but same energy, just different weaponry. Alright, I got everything I can get off of her. The rest of it, you'll have to pick up if you have room.
I do not give a damn about the Interfector armor.
Alright, the O1 blast door has been opened.
Yes. Oh, hey.
Hello? Oh, yeah.
That's a you thing. Computer parts here. Also,
I actually don't have any case fans on me right now, so I can't pick them up.
I know you have metal scrap on you.
Yep.
Never mind, it just disappeared. The wall ate it.
Fantastic.
I'll try this one. There we go. There's 8 of it.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Alright, it's been a second.
Stop talking to me, I'm taking a nap.
Then how are you talking?
Shut up, I'm talking in my sleep. Don't you know anything about how sleep works, you Neanderthal?
Hey, Dragon. I had a spontaneous furniture event. That was completely unnecessary, but I did it anyway. I love getting free shit.
Oh, you packed up, didn't you?
Yeah, of course I did.
For some reason I didn't realize. Well, shall I go?
Sure. Most of the stuff we're finding here is stuff that we're stacking anyway, so.
God, I hate how bright this is. The single dumbest elevator, but it makes sense why it's in universe. It's just weird.
Well, yeah, you gotta think of the people who can't walk.
Ow.
You walked right into it. There's metal scrap here for you.
I know I walked into it, which is why I didn't bitch at you about it. I just said ow. Oh my god, I forgot.
Forgot about the turret. wasn't a door there.
Oh.
That shield is zippy. It doesn't work. There's stuff here for you, though.
I was just looking around to see if there's anything else.
How did that not hit?
Because once you startle it, you can no longer hit it.
I've definitely done so before.
I have never been able to.
Got it. Here's what I'm looking for. Ow. I got the zippy zaps.
Lasty wasty lightning, it gets nasty.
Not as nasty as the hammer to the back of that guy's head.
That wasn't nasty, that was disgusting. And beautiful. Do it again.
He's dead. I can't.
Oh, that's a shame.
I don't want to pick up the fucking glass. There's a piece of arcane scrap there. I think you have that.
The answer is yes.
I break the filing cabinet. The metal scrap survives. Stuff here for you too.
Way to go. The carbon disappeared into the wall.
No, it's under the bag. If you stand, like, at the wall, you can see it.
The tiniest sliver that I couldn't actually physically see, I only saw it because it highlighted.
Got some glass on the table there for you. And then up here, more stuff. Corbin. I see a plant box. Darn, no spontaneous furniture event. I'll give Alex some credit. This zip shield is nice.
Yeah.
I've never actually used one before because I wanted the higher shield capacity instead of the recharge rate, but I think that recharge more than makes up the difference.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, I am full. I cannot pick up another plant toolbox.
I am horrendously over-encumbered.
So am I. I have been for a while. But the good news is, we have arrived.
What now is done must first begin. To leave we come and cease again.
She looks like her ass is like actually stuck in the dirt.
They will
It is.
be sung. The tune that dies shall be begun. I have seen you before, and sung all of this again. No origin, no end, but a loop in which we spin. The wheel rolls on, the compass turns, the words we speak like echoes. So, you will go, because you shall come back. You are here, so you are there, and all seems new, and none is true. You went because you returned. This is how these rifts truly work. The question asked because it is answered. We are visions of ourselves, at best. There is nothing to be done. The Ancient One is loose, freed because she escaped. This is the way of things. The Seeker awaits, and we will join you there, not by volition, for the choice was made before we opened our eyes to the beasts and their maker. There is no other path, for it was always so. We are the unlost, the unfound, who seek not nor discover, for this always was and ever shall be. You went because you returned. This is how these rifts truly work. The question asked because it
probably
is
be a
answered.
good idea to find an outlet to.
We are
borrow
visions
foam
of
real quick.
ourselves,
Well,
at best.
hold that for just a second. Because we need to open this first.
Why do we need to open this first?
Because we need to go through that first.
No, I think we need to go home first to drop our shit off.
There's not actually anything in there for us to pick up.
I'm pretty sure there was, but okay.
Come on, you remember this place.
Anomaly. Do not move. Ma'am, it has happened again. What are your orders?
I'm moving. Fireball.
The coordinates are the same as
That is a
before.
big ass wall.
Mm-hmm.
Unadvisable, ma'am. They could.
Whatever you believe the risks may be, a temporal break is infinitely worse. Do as I say.
Ma'am. Lower the force field.
So when we went through here with our friend Clav, I think what he originally said is the person in the window at the top that I never noticed is Keystone, i.e. the person who runs Gate.
Yeah.
And the gatekeepers. Right. And I think I agree now. Ah, you guys have force fields. You scared? Scared of a little fire, Scarecrow? Eh. This is all your fault, by the way. Behold, the advanced field suit.
Fascinating.
Now we also understand the recipe for motion modules. The bane of our existence. We need like 14 of those things.
Something like that.
Because each one of the force field components that we have to drop requires one, and then I think we also need like 4 of them per excursion suit.
Something like that.
What you saw, others have seen, and emerged no wiser. So do not mourn. All that resolves deceives, so we trust that which pretends not to truth, but reports what we already know, which is this. All is folly. Time is neither wheel nor wave, no river nor arrow. It cannot be named, for in naming is lost. Time is only that which undoes all else. So be consoled, for it has not yet had its way with you. What you saw, others have seen,
all right,
and emerged no wiser. So do not mourn.
Let's see here. Staircase. Open the door!
In the face of the wind, a tune turns where it blows him, knowing nothing more than the soft hand upon his back. What wires, what device, what circuit will help you see the truth? Arcus hesitated at the edge, then leapt. If we were all so brave, we would not be here. We are done, if ever such a thing was. What wires, what device, what circuit will help you see the truth?
There is also an elevator that we can unlock now as well, thankfully.
Yep.
Which I'm going to recommend we do that. Because we will need to get back up here.
Do we want to go ahead and hop home real quick, though?
I'm just going to unlock this first. All right.
Excuse you. I said to connect, asshole.
And it said fuck off. Unfortunately, because I'm currently experiencing the glitched research minigame, I cannot actually unlock the recipes for those things that we just got.
I'll get it, don't worry.
I really didn't miss that. It's also apparently screwing with my ability to split stacks, by the way.
Fun.
Which is a new symptom that I hate.
Yeah, we need 4 motion modules for each excursion suit.
That's what I
the
thought.
The most expensive part of the motion module is the thermocells that we need. At least it's only 1 cell per module.
I can start making those if you want to sit in the chair.
I was already on my way.
Hey.
Alright, I have deposited thermocells. Oh good, we need these too. At least we only need 2 of them. Just gonna shove those in components.
Sear.
Hi.
Here you go, friend.
Thank you. My rat suit has now been permanently retired. It will never be worn again. Also, hooray for double jump. So, we need arcane scrap.
Yep.
Because we need at least 3 more motion modules.
Yep.
And, we actually do have enough tactical scrap. Hot damn.
We're gonna need... No, carbon was for the suit.
So what we need is transuranic superalloy, which the only thing blocking us on that is arcane scrap.
Yep.
Technically, we could probably do with a couple more power cells too, but...
Probably.
Alright, I've basically destroyed our supply of Picari soup.
Yeah.
Alright, now it's time for a question. I have a request.
Yes?
Can we swap digital space with the rainbow one and swap the orange one with the green one? No, that's not what's getting in the way. Why can't I put this down again? There's tons of space back here, but... Oh, got it. It's beautiful. Maybe gaudy as fuck, but I don't give a shit. The amount of work that went into that is insane.
I've screenshot it now. I'm happy.
You did good work.
Yeah.
Pat, pat. On the shoulder. So, we have resources that we need to gather.
Yep.
We should probably grab some more power cells. We also definitely need a lot of arcane scrap.
Unfortunately.
The good news about the arcane scrap is there's a whole portal world full of people who give it.
Yep.
Which is probably where we should get it from.
Yep. And we do know of a portal world that'll give us 3 cells every time it refreshes.
Yes, which it should have refreshed already.
Yep. Everything refreshed just recently.
Yes.
So, to that end, excuse me while I go collect some arcane scrap.
While you do that, I'm going to head to Shadowgate to pick up more arcane scrap. Would you mind hitting Flat Hill and picking up the power cells?
What do you seek?
Big deal.
I went up the elevator and Marion was standing right there. Just gonna grab a couple of things while I'm here. Like the last 4 of our tiny gears.
A pleasure indeed.
And now I am officially off to Shadowgate.
Corrupted.
Couldn't forget to say hi to you.
Between the excursion suit and my radiation boosts, I am now fast as fuck, boy.
And I will still never be able to catch up to you. Despite the fact that I also finally got out of the mid-weight capacity too. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the final item hunt. Because as soon as we have those 3 motion modules, we're done. All that will be left to do is complete the game. I'll be taking that scrap. Thank you.
Where's the bathroom?
We endure no less. Not of our coven.
Now, I too wield the great powers of 2%. I'm gonna swap these. Ooh, gate defense rune. Very nice. You didn't drop a censure. I do see that I have somebody in the background at the moment. I do hope you're enjoying the show. I'm assuming it's Doghouse, though. I have been irradiated. I thought a little iodine can't solve. Can't touch this. Da 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 da. No idea why there's just a random ass lodestone fragment sitting there. Or there. I mean, free lodestone fragments, but... Ooh, plant toolbox. I will. Go ahead and take the bleach, too.
There no hate.
Well, that one got solved. Hey, it solved the other one, too, at the same time. 2%. Damn. I don't want either of those. That was super effective. kept hitting the wall. Almost shoved him through the mail slot. It was Doghouse. I was right. Hey, buddy. Honestly, at this point, I think it's more of just a math equation, because I know who the first person is. Whenever I'm doing Abiotic Factor, I know that Dragonbane also has the stream up. There's only one other person left at that point who still typically is around. Did that shotgun blast reach all the way over to here? Oh my god. There's even smudges right there. Dude, that thing is a monstrosity. Oh, no getting through that. Hey, free anvil. That's a lot of scrap right there. That I just hit my head on. Silver and capacitors, huh? What can I drop in favor of that? I think leaving the metal scrap is fine. Oh, I've already got silver and capacitors. Perfect. What do I have to drop for it? Nothing. Although trading a metal scrap for another plant toolbox does sound like a good trade. Locked? The fuck you mean? That's one thing about Portal Worlds that does get me a little bit sometimes. Doors that aren't supposed to be locked anymore, but since we opened them, will relock again. Not really sure why. Just kind of happens. It's really annoying. Okay, that one's been burned out. I already know inventory is full on that. Because I don't have the ability to pick up any more metal scrap. That's unlocked now. That's still barriered. I solved the Jotun, guys. 2%. Holy shit. Some of those pulled like straight up to the left, huh? That shit is brutal. Oh, I was going the right way. That's definitely something I should be trying to pick up. We're probably fine on Kevlar, honestly. It's the creepy room! I don't know why I'm crouching. Nothing can see me. Once you get to this much encumbrance, it stops making you visible when you're running. Unless you actually sprint. Solve the fuck out of that guy. Sometimes all you need is a really good hammer. And sometimes all you need is 2%. I'll be back for you in a second. I'm pretty sure there's another guy further back here that should be dealt with first. I remembered that correctly.
They won't stay hidden for long.
Just another Monoman. See, my boy may be semi-auto, but my boy does good damage. $25 arcane scrap. Very good. Still got more gatekeepers to work through, but good count so far. Peekaboo! Ooh, gate defense rune. Those are nice. Plop. I don't really care about the Gutnick. Hi, Lodestone. Okay, she's just dancing. Positioned properly. Alright, between having a witch still around and a Mysticog still around, I'd rather deal with the witch. Two witches. That's a pain in the ass. Alright, that Jotun can definitely be dealt with from a different angle that would be way more beneficial. Oh, I got the other one's attention too. Excellent.
I end you.
Yes, please, continue to stand in the fire. That made my life so easy. You guys were very cooperative. I appreciate you. Go ahead and eat my iodine. Feel the wrath of the boy. Wow. I definitely have stocked up on ammunition. I don't feel like I actually picked up the stuff that you dropped. You're sitting on it, aren't you? No. Didn't just get flung down here somewhere either. Weird. Okay, does this scrap into... Or, yes, it does. Okay, yeah, I'm bringing the eyeball with me. It also means I should bring the Mysticog's head. There are easier places to get axle grease. I'll leave that behind. Return! Hello, friend.
Were you not able to get any arcane scrap?
I didn't finish dropping yet. I got a lot of it. Oop, shit.
Way to go.
That's okay. We have a special hammer for that.
Damage. Alright, and we needed only 3 of the motion things, right?
I believe it's only 3. Okay, I fixed you too.
Rude.
Well, you said I had to fix everything I damaged. I hit you like 3 times earlier.
We have 3 motion modules.
Some kid was playing Senior Assassin? How? Doghouse, I'm gonna need some context on that. Are you talking like in real life a kid was trying to kill senior citizens? Because I see that you mentioned that he got arrested by the PD. His only regret was going to the gym he got arrested at.
What the fuck?
Okay, it was with a water gun. You did give the context. Okay, that's better. However... that's still some pretty shitty behavior. Although I don't know, Dragonbane, do you think a level 5 felony was warranted for that behavior?
I don't actually know what happened.
Doghouse, one of my viewers, said that some kid was playing Senior Assassin, and apparently he was using a water gun to do it. It looked like a real gun, but that was it. So I'm guessing he painted it.
Well, there are some that are realistic looking as well. Like, they have lighters that do that as well.
Yeah.
And it was some kid, like, are we talking adolescent, teenager, young adult who's basically just a dipshit?
Going based off of the context that Doghouse just said, high schooler.
So a high schooler went around with a moderately realistic squirt gun shooting at senior citizens.
That's what it sounds like. And he got a level 5 felony for that.
I don't understand why he even has a felony. Was he, like, telling them that it was a real gun? Was he terrorizing them with it? Or was he just running around blasting people with water, being a dipshit?
I'm going to assume it's a little bit of all of the above, considering the cops got involved. I don't know anything about this game, but it sounds like a terrible plan. It is apparently a high school senior game.
Like a senior prank kind of game?
Yes.
Okay, so as long as he's not, like, actively portraying it as a real gun and terrorizing people, if he's just running around and just going like, pow pow, and shooting people with a squirt gun, even if it looks realistic-ish...
Yeah, the little kid, bang bang, I got you, you're dead.
Yeah, I really don't see why that would be a felony in any case, let alone a class 5.
Yeah, it definitely feels excessive.
Isn't Class 5 usually reserved for, like...
Actual homicide?
No, that's, like, actual murder. I think homicide's only, like, a Class 2.
I thought homicide and murder were basically the same.
Homicide just means you killed people. Murder means you killed with intent. Well, no, I guess that's manslaughter versus homicide and murder I'm thinking of, sorry.
Yeah, manslaughter is accident. Homicide/murder is on purpose.
Yeah. So yeah, manslaughter is only like a Class 2 felony, and that's only in like specific situations that it's even considered a felony. Pretty sure. Like, I don't know this stuff by heart because it's not something I really look into very often, if at all.
Which,
like,
fair.
I genuinely don't understand why he even has a felony if it's just a squirt gun and he's just running around squirting people. Like, even if he's being a little shit about it. If the feds are involved, if they're trying to get him with a felony, I can only assume that he was actually, like, pretending it was real and, like...
Doghouse, are you saying that this isn't senior citizens, this is other high schoolers? Like, it's senior high schoolers squirting other senior high schoolers with squirt guns?
I want to find the police in charge of this investigation and decapitate all of them. In Minecraft.
I was about to say, in-game? In-game? Oh my god! Yes, that's exactly what it was. It was high schoolers squirting other high schoolers with water guns.
And somehow the police got involved.
And that shit turned into a Class 5 felony. Fuck those police.
Someone's trumping...
Fuck those police.
Someone's just trumping up fucking charges at that point. There is no way in
That's
hell.
bullshit.
Yeah, no.
It's water. I understand you don't want to get squirted with water. That's not felony. That's barely even misdemeanor.
I mean, unless
like, you are straight up waterboarding or drowning somebody with it, you're not even hurting them.
The only other thing I could think of that would warrant any kind of police involvement is if it was like, you know, bodily fluids. Like if they're just squirting pee water guns at people and getting it in their face and shit.
And honestly,
like
that's the benign version of bodily fluids, but we'll leave it at that.
Yeah. Going around
and
giving everybody
that one, if that's the case, I can understand that one being a felony.
Not like a Class 5, but like...
Yeah.
Well, no, hold on. Which... Because I know second degree, first degree, down, the lower you go, the worse it is. I'm pretty sure Class 5 is like the
first degree.
Tier. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. I am not super versed in legal matters like that, but I do think that is correct.
Yeah, and if that's the case, that is absolutely insane.
That's asinine.
The fact that it's even a frickin' felony in the first place is insane. Unless it's like...
The only excuse I can have for that is if they somehow manage to get it into actual, like, assault with a deadly weapon somehow. Which a water gun absolutely is not.
No.
Now, I do know that it is actually considered assault with a deadly weapon if you just brandish a gun at somebody. But it wasn't a real gun.
If you're just waving around a gun at people and making them think it's a real gun, then yeah. But that, I've already said that already, so we're just beating a dead horse at this point. Like, unless he did something like that, I can't see this being an actual felony. Let alone the fact that they even arrested some kids for having squirt guns that look like guns. Like, that's ridiculous.
100%. Well, I mean, somebody got a live reaction out of some of my actual, like, political thoughts. So, hey, you know, that's out in the world now.
Yay.
Jesus Christ.
People do stupid shit.
They're kids. Let kids be kids. Jesus.
Well, if they're seniors, they may be 18, so they may be legally adults right now. So you know.
I guess if they got held back, sure.
No, I was actually 18 when I graduated.
Okay, I guess starting late counts too.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure I graduated when I was still 17.
Yeah, it happens. Which is part of the reason why I was so upset about it, because my older brother turned 18 in August, and he graduated the following spring. I turned 18 in April and graduated the following month. But what pissed me off the most was that our mom had dictated that once we turn 18, we get an increased allowance to, like, I think it was like 10 or 20 bucks every payday they would give us allowance.
All right.
So my older brother got to enjoy, like, you know, half a year of that. I got to enjoy about 2 paychecks worth.
Because then you immediately had to get a job.
Yeah,
or go to college.
Because then I graduated. I know I was already booked for college, but they wanted me to start paying rent immediately because my older brother went to the Air Force when he graduated, so they just let him leave. But I was sticking around to go to college locally, so I had to start paying rent, so I had to go get a job.
Ooh, Doghouse apparently caught the double whammy. Started late and got held back a year. He graduated when he was 20. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I mean, your situation also sucks, Dragonbane. Like, that's some shit.
I was very upset for a long time about it.
I understand. And I also understand why just catching shit like that bugs you so much.
Yeah.
Like, you had middle child problem.
Mm-hmm. Especially considering the younger one.
Yeah, but we don't worry about that one anymore.
He was still getting fucking allowance until he was like 22. Like right up until the last year before he decided to fuck off into the wilderness and never return.
Meanwhile, I just never had one in the first place. Because poor families!
Yay. That is an advantage that we had, is we were always basically middle class. Even after my parents divorced, we were still able to be reasonably middle class.
Yeah, about the only time we ever actually got anything that was nice was tax time.
Understandable.
And like the rare occasion where, hey, it's a special holiday. The gift of a game.
Yeah.
Singular.
Did you do your taxes?
Yes, I did, and I paid money this year, and I'm not happy about it.
So did my older brother. I actually got money back again.
My problem was I dissolved one of my IRA accounts. That counted as income. It kicked me up into the next tax bracket, too.
That's some shit.
On top of the 10% penalty that I paid for that. The bright side is I only paid like $50 because I pay extra throughout the year.
Yeah, I mean,
that worked out really well in my favor.
That's why I was still able to get money back. My only problem is, like, my state return is always so small, it costs me more to file my state than it does what I'm getting back.
That's so stupid.
But I can't not file it because then I get in trouble.
Yes, you do.
And I don't want to, like, do the other filing and then just, like, try to paper do my state returns because it's been so long that I don't really remember and I don't want to deal with that bullshit.
Fair enough. So, what do you say we load up our stuff and quit complaining and then go beat the game?
That's a good idea. I have the motion modules.
Do you have the rocket launcher?
No.
Do you want the rocket launcher?
Kind of. Yeah.
Grab the device! Because we're about to use it.
Okay, give me just a second.
That accident turned into a benefit. Alright, then I just need a plug strip. You'll probably be fine with just one less.
Oh, what happened to the rest of the debt cord?
Used it making rockets.
Oh, you made more rockets.
Yes.
I've got a few things.
Where's the freaking mugnade? There it is.
Doghouse got a whopping $1 from state refund.
Yeah, I think my state was like 50, but it costs like 63, 65 to file it.
All right, Dragon. I'm loaded for war, my friend. We have 2 laser recharge nodes on me now. I also am bringing with an industrial battery and the carbon battery that was still sitting around, with 2 laser emitters and a plug strip.
Did you store the rockets, or do you have another rocket launcher?
They were all in the ammo box.
Because I only have the 7 cluster rockets and the 1 penetrator rocket.
Yeah. The debt cord went into making those.
Oh, I thought those were all the cluster ones that I made earlier.
I made 3 of them. There was originally 1. Det cord went into making 3 rockets.
Okay.
Then to make cluster grenades, you have to spend more det cord, and then you've spent the rest of it making more of them, yeah.
I actually used the cluster grenades we already had.
There weren't really any cluster grenades when I made the stuff earlier, so...
So I went ahead and used up the last of our patent to make more det cords, so we have 2 det cord. Unfortunately for the cluster rocket, it's used in every step of the way. I need it for the rocket, I need it for the cluster grenade, and then I need it for the cluster rocket. So with 2, I can't make any more of that.
But you can make a regular rocket.
I can make 2 regular rockets, and I can turn them both into penetrator rockets.
I would leave both of them regular, honestly, because the penetrator rocket is about going through things. The regular rocket is about exploding on target.
Yeah, but I got the cluster grenades for exploding on target.
While that may be true, there's one very big target that we're going to be aiming that at later. Penetrator's not going to do much against that.
No, I
you
guess you're
want
right.
that to go boom.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That was the whole point behind the rocket launcher. We're bringing it with for that. The penetrator rocket, I didn't realize was going to reduce damage. So that one's actually a mistake. It should not exist. But it does, so...
I mean, it could still work in our favor during that final encounter.
Yeah.
Get a good group of assholes, and you can still deal with them pretty easily with it.
You don't have to go down there. That's just a shortcut to get back up to here.
Oh, right.
What we need to do is go this way. Oh. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, Dragonbane. I was wrong. Dragonbane?
Hello, yes?
This way.
Are you sure about that?
There's a zip line.
Oh, okay. She's gone. The lady's gone.
Yeah. She found a way out. And now, so must we. Let's just leave that guy here. Come on. We're not screwing around here. We're here to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
Something's put the fear of gods into the gatekeepers, but unless we stop them leaving with the lens, it won't make the slightest difference.
Dr. Mance reporting. At last I have visited Shadowgate, but can scarcely fathom what I witnessed there. The gatekeepers have contained a beast beyond reckoning. They claim it has been worshipped as a god and reviled as a demon more than once in our history. And I credit this. Our research has proven beyond doubt that so many deities of the past were little more than attempts by hostile entities to intrude into or even colonize our universe. Yet seeing one in the flesh is another matter altogether. The gatekeepers were typically evasive about their intentions, and I will need to monitor them closely. A captive god may prove all too tempting.
So with a gravity cube, we should be able to make this jump.
I don't feel like we're supposed to be making that jump, but I'm down.
I mean, probably not. It's tight. Speaking of jumps that we can make. All right. Just gonna open that. Yeah, there's not actually anything down here. Hey, buddy. That is the first. We can see the second from here.
Yeah, we gotta get over there.
Well, that's the third. The second is over in the building there. See the purple things shooting out of the window?
Yeah, we went the wrong way to go with that one, though.
We do have a means of getting to it. At least I think we do. Yep. Right here.
I see you.
Shortcut.
Can't stop us.
All right. Here's the machine. We do have some stuff back here to get into, though.
Foxy, I'm gonna need you to stop freaking me out, buddy.
Boxy is not capable of not freaking you out. You're asking a lot of him. Okay, seriously, where's the doorway here? Oh, I know where it is. Herpity derpity derp.
Research Director Mance filing an official note of record, copying to Keystone. I requested live samples from A3. Live samples. Instead, one of the gatekeeper mystics appears in my office with the remains of a buzztail. It had been ripped up, cut in two, and flayed by whatever force they'd employed that day. I want to be clear. I understand how important their work is. In the name of progress, can they just follow instructions? Sometimes I'm not even sure I'm talking to a human being.
Mance, no. No, they cannot follow instructions. Awful. From Kyung at Cascade Internal. I read Riggs's latest report from A33. It's hard to believe the place is real. It sounds horrific, and the inhabitants are even worse. It's like the universe's worst pyramid scheme. From P. Peters. I admit it's hardly my choice of holiday destination, but is it really so different from our society when you get down to it? Picture. That kind of looks like the Krasu. Onboarding. M. Baker. Hey guys, who handles onboarding transfers from Springer? We've got a few people coming in over the next couple of weeks, and I need to know who to pass them on to after the safety briefing. From A. Querida? I think I'm pronouncing that right. Hi, Marjorie. Alessandra from HR here. Which department are they heading to? From M. Baker. The memo says that one's going to kinetics and the other is headed for biosciences. A. Querida. Querida. Jeez. I'll add a couple of people into this conversation who should know. M. Hutton. Hi, Marjorie. For biosciences, it'll be Petra. Send her the details, please, and make sure the transferees don't get lost. Otherwise, it should be fine. A. Querida. I don't have anyone currently listed as a contact for Kinetics Division. Who used to handle orientation? A. Khan. Direct them to me. I'll take care of onboarding. A. Querida. Thanks very much. I'll send the details directly, and I'll make sure that Marjorie has the info she needs. M. Baker. Thanks, Alessandra. C. Gomez. Hi guys, probably a bit late on this, but I just noticed there's an email address in this thread that should be inactive. Can whoever's using the A-Con address get in touch with me, please? Dr. Khan. Abe. From unknown user. Dr. Stern. Are you there? Are you all right? We question mark you when you come question mark. Back to question mark y'all right question mark. A. Stern. Delivery failed. Contact system administrator. Woo!
Sorry, I'm eating a cookie.
Cookie. Gumdrop or pumpkin?
Subway.
Cocaine. Got it. Dragonbane, I have one question for you. Are you in love with the Coco?
Yes.
He's in love with the Coco. All right. Are you ready to continue?
Yep. No, I just got the last piece of it in my mouth. I'm good. Let's go.
Are you able to get back up here? Whatever you said did not make it through.
I asked you where you went. I was heading to the thing to go to the next area.
I went up. Because we have to get back over to the Night Realm Tower over there now.
Yeah, I'm on my way over.
Okay, I'll just grab this healing syringe for you then.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna die. I'm okay.
Oh, I actually did have to go down. Because that's where the jump pad is.
Alright. I just shit my pants a little, but I'm okay. I made it to the waterway area again.
Only a little?
Only a little. I was in the ice place, and, little bastard got me on the edge and knocked me off, so I had to hurriedly double jump and swap out to the grav cube to not die.
Okay, I'm good. The one time that the floaty shoe powers of my armor is a bad thing is this place.
Yeah.
Alright, I am at the tower.
Hello.
Hi.
Greetings, friend.
Did you already do the thing?
No.
Okay, I think we take this to get over that way.
Yeah, because I don't see any way to get over there from over here.
Float right into a door! Ah, I see you also brought your ice rifle.
Oh, that was so satisfying.
Actually pick somebody off?
Yep.
Jotun incoming. Feel the wrath of the boy.
He should be thankful he wasn't insulting the son of a shepherd.
Goodbye. Good boy, little Stort. Go ahead and reload all my shit, because I just emptied all of my guns at him.
Burning time. They took him out.
Sounded like there was a second person here. Hey, Dragon.
I was very confused by that encounter. Yes, you wanted my attention for something here?
This, and this, because I assume you have all three.
Yes, I do.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah.
Behold, our path forward.
The gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable their system, there's nothing I can do.
I don't know where this portal goes, but I don't like it.
Well,
They're
I mean,
locking out the lens controls.
none
I
of
can't
them
do
are actually
anything until you
portals.
shut their shield down.
Well,
They're
no,
all-
this one's a portal.
Oh. Yes, it is.
I don't remember where it goes, though.
Probably back to the beginning.
Probably.
I can open a rift for us, but you have to shut their interference down now.
You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea.
Whatever they're trying to do, we don't want to find out. Take those brutes out any way you can.
Dragonbane? Now we can find out safely.
No, I know. I was just double checking to see if there was anywhere.
Whee! It does.
You could do to hurry things along would be marvelous.
It does. It also comes with a way back,
Neat.
which is very convenient.
Put an end to this, please, before things get any worse.
Just gonna assume he went over here. I assumed incorrectly.
I was still looking around.
We have a Jotun to kill right around the corner here.
Yep, I just saw him.
Let me get in position real quick.
He's looking this way, isn't he?
Pretty much. I'm ready. Got him. Oh, hey, the Jotun bobblehead. Also some debt cord.
Jotun bobblehead.
Unlost Jotun bobblehead. Boom.
Oh. Huh.
We have this now. As I package it and you pick it up the exact second I do.
I was trying to bobble it, but then you packaged it, so... Instead of boinking the head, I just pocketed it.
Okay, reload my shit. And then use the boy. Boy didn't hit it. Yeah, let's go back to the center area first.
Through the glass.
You went through. I bounced off of it. Like it wasn't even there.
Are you okay? Yes? Good. Maybe.
Okay. We need to go back this way. Do 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 do.
Hello. You can't stop us.
Fear the wrath of the boy.
Yeah.
That one was in melee range.
Did you already grab all the arcane scrap off the other two?
Yes, I did. Sorry.
Okay, no, you're fine. I just wanted to.
I'll go ahead and pass it over real quick. See, you also have 5.6 ammo, so I'll pass that over too. I am ready to make the jump again when you are.
Give me just a sec.
Doctor, I could also use a syringe.
Right up Main Street.
Oh yeah, right in the ankle. Perfect.
Oh no, I was looking up into your crotch.
Friend, they're nearly there. Please do whatever you have to so we can escape this nightmare.
Okay, I think I went the wrong way.
I'm still locked out of the system. Their magi is blocking it. Just keep trying.
Here we go. This is what I needed.
Alright, swapping out the sniper rifle. You kick it off and I'll jump up there and help out.
Going.
What?
She was squishy.
Okay then.
Would you like her scrap bits?
Sure.
There you go.
You will perish in the abyss.
I know you will, but what are we? Got him!
Gonna die, bye.
Well, the good news is the shortcut portal is available for you right at the entrance to the zone. The bad news is you have to pick up your stuff from wherever it landed.
I'm very annoyed right now. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna run to that portal.
Also, apparently this guy's wishing us into the abyss. Gotta be honest, guys, I didn't actually know that putting the walkie-talkie in your backpack silenced the walkie-talkie. It makes sense, though. It's not on your belt anymore.
An offering.
That's really bad for me. Bye! Motherfucker threw me off the cliff.
What happened to you?
He threw me off the cliff.
I just ran past him so I could get to the jump to get over here to grab my bag.
Yeah, you triggered him, and then he picked me up and threw me off.
I didn't even know you were there.
I was right behind him with a hammer ready to go.
I'm sorry I didn't see you. I was just sprinting to go grab my shit.
I'm invisible even from my friends.
Well, he was also, you know, floating right there, so... I was also trying to, like, just skirt past him real quick and avoid letting him hit me, so...
The gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable their system, there's nothing I can do.
I think your bag is over here by me.
Looks like it. I will be there in a moment. I have to sneak by this fucker.
bag was literally sitting right.
All right. Okay, this time I'm going to properly land right here so that when I go through, it's going to stay somewhere right in this area.
They're locking out the lens controls.
I
can't do
skipped like a
anything
skipping
until they
stone,
shut their
guys.
shield down.
All right, I am over. I don't see where you are, though. Oh, now I do.
I managed to land up here, so I figured I'd provide some sniper cover while you smash him with a hammer.
He did drop some scrap. And now we have really big portal.
Reminds me of the other really big portal.
This one's a lot bluer, though.
Yeah, the other one was more red, if I remember right.
It'll take some time to repair my gear.
Alright, ready to go?
I believe I am. Wait, hold on. My boy needs help. I repair him with duct tape. Now I'm ready. We finally escaped gate! Hallelujah! Except we're on an island, and this island kind of sucks.
Well, considering there's some portal tech and a portal here, I don't think we quite escaped gate.
Well, we're not in the facility anymore.
Yeah, we did get outside of Cascade, finally.
Yeah, this is real air. So, I don't have to tell you what's about to happen. The audience is going to find out what's going to happen, but I have to ask you a question first. Where's our safe house?
Well, it's not the one with the portal in it.
Yeah, definitely not. It's got a wide open door in the front of it. As a reminder, if we stay over here, we will lose access to the NPCs who can help us.
And I know. I'm just looking around because if I remember right, there's some loot in some of these.
Doors open. Emails. GPR. From S. Vaughn at finial.internal.gate. I've attached the report on findings from Synaptic's new polarimetric GPR. Weird word. David, it's incredible. We've pushed deeper than anyone expected, and the data's clear. The EM layers converge about a kilometer down, forming a toroidal power band. Check the results yourself, but you'll see what I mean. It's like a double-ended funnel, drawing the currents in from both ends. It's like Flat Hill on steroids. D. Hammond at Cascade. This is amazing, Sonia. excellent work. It's blowing everyone's mind over here. We can hardly believe it's stable. S-Vaughn, it barely is. I mean, it would take nothing, comparatively speaking, to tip the balance. You can see the effect of the GPR on it. Imagine if we had something more powerful. D. Hammond, I'll pass. If I never have to deal with anything like the Flat Hill event again, it'll be too soon. Fresh Air, S-Vaughn. Daria, I need to get you to review some biodata, but can it just stay between us for now? D. Kale. Hi, Sonia. Happy to take a look. What are you working on? Another confused albatross? S. Vaughn. Well, we know this place is unique. No news there. But I've noticed something. When I'm outside here, I feel weird. I have so much energy. I thought I was imagining it, but it's undeniable. I can run so much further. If the water wasn't so icy, I feel like I could swim forever. I just need someone to tell me I'm not crazy, so I ran some tests. D. Kale. Sonia, your EKG data baffled me until Dr. Carson suggested running an acoustic trace. I'm still struggling to understand it. There's a pattern to your heart's electrical activity right now. If you take the electrical signals and amplify them, you get a coherent signal. It's bizarre, but I'd almost say music. S. Vaughn. That's sort of what it feels like, but I'm hardly putting that in my Keystone report.
We do have this very nice room up here. It's got these brilliant views from these big old windows and everything, and it's got a power port, but it's too far away.
Yeah. I know I usually go with the bombed out church, but the problem with that is there's a hole in the roof.
Yeah.
Doesn't make the best defensive location.
There's another power conduit.
And if I'm going to be doing things like slapping down a portal home out here, I want it to be undisturbed. This is the final map, by the way, guys. At least until updates happen that add new stuff.
This building's not very good for it either.
The church is better than this one. But I also don't think the church has a outlet. Hello, Kylie.
I came through the portal. Thank you, friend. You freed us from the facility. To be on this island together is nice. I sense intense electromagnetic fluctuations. Can you see them too? I can feel the sun. This place is very unusual. I may have to go back to the facility to charge, but I will return. I sense intense electromagnetic fluctuations. Can you see them too?
It begins.
Yeah, the church is missing a large portion of the roof.
The wheel turns. You cannot see the peak from the trough, nor the depths from the peak. Such is the way of the world as it unravels and reforms, forever changing, reforged over and again, until nothing remains but the memory of having known something different, perhaps once. A commanding view of nothing. An end, a beginning, One is the other. All will reveal. A commanding view of nothing.
The world Sintar shifts eternally. Today, it lies beneath our feet. The Eden overflows. This is not our choice. You speak to me, but what consolation could I provide? The Eden overflows.
I'll be honest, I like that guy's accent. Okay, I can see you jumping around. Have you found anything good over there?
No, the lighthouse has a door, and you have to climb up and down out of the top of it. So it's technically open, but still kind of secure, but there's no power. It's also still pretty far away from everyone else, just like the other one.
Yeah.
Down the hill from you, there is another bombed out house, which is just wide open, so that's not really... The only good, secure location is the facility. Because it's a second floor, there's an open and closable door, and it's just a big enclosed room with a power outlet.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of houses down on the beachfront here that are fully structurally sound, but I don't think either of them have a power outlet. Yeah, they don't. I don't think he wants to talk to you.
Again. Don't give me that act.
I noticed.
Ah, my friend. Fantastic to see you. I told you we'd make it. Though, to be fair, we're not quite there yet. We're free and only slightly stranded. But thankfully, this island is a nexus of force even stronger than Flathill.
No.
If you proceed to the hilltop, you'll find a shrine designed to harness these very same forces. It's a touch on the ancient side, but with your sun disk, emanations, I believe you can trick it into thinking the sun has aligned precisely as intended, and produce a rift to wherever you desire.
I suppose you're actually going to listen to this creature. He's about as human as my shoe. Trust and I, yes. We'd have to be in a dire situation indeed. I suppose you think this qualifies. Still being dramatic, I see.
2%.
So, my problem with this whole situation is, yeah, we know he's not human. We know he's an IS. We don't have any other options currently, you dickbag. Be productive and useful, not a snide, dumb little bitch.
Ulrich, I can't believe you would... You know what? He's right. I'll be honest with you. I am IS-12.
I know.
I took Dr. Khan's likeness because he was so kind to me. Every day he accepted me for who I was. He would say to me,
Dr. Khan wasn't even on your project. You never met the man.
He's right. I didn't actually know Dr. Khan. But let's agree on one thing.
2%.
We all want to get home. And the only way from here is via that altar on the hill. Wherever you want to go. And you know there's a warm cup of coffee at the end of it, Doctor. And you know exactly where you want to go. And this can get you there.
If this is
That
what
wasn't
it takes
enough.
to get home, maybe
Still
we
not
should
enough.
all just get comfortable on this forsaken rock.
Oh, he'll be glad when this is all over and done with. All you have to do is activate the altar and we're home free. It was intended to activate when the sun aligned precisely with the telluric meridian, but thanks to the sun disk, you're the next best thing.
If it goes wrong, I better not receive any emails about it.
I do love a good plan.
It's a terrible plan, but no one cares what I think, least of all a rogue IS.
Ulrich, I can't believe you would... You know what?
One of us is gonna get it eventually.
I'll be honest with you. I am IS-12. I took Dr. Khan's
I
likeness
promise
because he was
you,
so kind
by
to
the
me.
end of this,
Every day he
all
accepted
of this
me for who
rage
I
will
was.
make
He
sense.
would say to me,
Dr. Khan wasn't even on your project. You never met the man.
he's right. I didn't actually know Dr. Khan. But let's agree on one thing.
I will blow through the
all
entire
want to get
stack
home.
of 60 shells if I
Only
have
way
to.
from here is via that altar
We have more.
wherever you want to go.
I'm
know there's
I'm
a warm cup
perfectly
of
okay with
coffee at
blowing
the
through
end
the
of it.
entire stack.
And you,
But we're already past
you
10:30,
know
so if we
exactly
can't get it
where
to
you
trigger
want to
off
go.
of these two stacks,
And this
we are gonna need to
get
call
you
it
there.
and just
If this
finish
is what
the
it
game.
takes to get home, maybe
That's
we
fine.
should all just get comfortable on this forsaken rock.
Look at all the fucking blood.
Oh, I know. See, the thing that bugs me is it may not trigger because he's not actually an enemy.
Yeah, that's possible.
Because I don't know what the trigger conditions for it are. It may require you to be pointed at an enemy.
That's possible, yeah.
Plus, technically counts as reload farming. Also, just saying, our current angle, we might hit each other. Or ourselves. And I think that's worth it, too. Just make sure that the portal survives. Alright, I'm out.
Seven shells left.
You got it! And he's still there, god damn it.
I got launched out the roof.
I believe it.
That was so worth it.
Alright.
Alright. My shotgun's half broken. I would like to portal home real quick to reload and repair.
Yes. Let's go get this set up in a place where it's not going to get blown the fuck up. I think right here is probably the best location for it.
Probably.
Nothing is destroyed, but there's no power outlet. We have batteries.
I was looking around to see if maybe there's a power outlet from here, but no.
The only power outlet that I think that exists out here is the destroyed shed next to the church.
There's the destroyed shed next to the church. There's the one that's all the way over there in the facility. There's another one that's on the hill over here, behind the silo, if I remember right.
Yeah, I can see it.
And I think there was one down here somewhere.
I promise you, we want to put this thing somewhere with a complete roof. Because I'm also going to be sticking our laser recharges in that room. And we do not want it somewhere that something can easily get in and attack it.
Fortunately, there's no good spots out here where everyone else is at.
Yeah, I know.
Literally nothing.
That's why these houses were my suggestion, because we can at least hook stuff up to batteries down here.
Yeah.
And once I have the portal up, I can also run home and grab our power discount.
Sounds good to me.
Let's start with that. Also, thank you for going in on that with me.
Yeah, it took me a second to realize what you were doing because you kept saying 2% and I wasn't quite understanding.
2% chance.
Yeah.
It was totally worth it.
It took me way too long to realize what you meant by 2%. Because I forgot that you were talking about grabbing one of those. Also, it turns out we only needed 2 of the motion modules, so.
That's good. Just gonna reappropriate those. Portal's gonna go down for just a second. Portal's up again. I'm gonna go check containment real fast.
Okay. Ice cream's in the freezer.
Containment's doing just fine. This is coming with me. need one more plug strip, actually. I have reappropriated the laser turret to guard our defense shack.
Where's the bathroom?
Actually, there's only one slot left. This is the only one I'm making. Functionally speaking, we have all the power we could possibly want. We have 2 carbon batteries and an industrial battery hooked up out there. Build this up.
I'm tired.
Okay, are we about ready to initiate then?
I should probably locate a restroom.
Just about.
Let me actually... Give me just a second. Fuck, where did it go? No. There it is.
Those at full repair. Okay. No reason in the world to have the glitch pack on right now. And as much as I love my impact hammer, the explosive sledge makes its return because it makes more sense to bring that to this fight. Do I have the materials to make more explosive cartridges? Well, first let's worry about making sure I have the ammunition that I need. Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Beautiful. All right, all my stuff is at full repair. Little Snort has his food. Okay.
So, come here.
Hi.
Before we leave, we each need to grab some Pecky Brecky. We've got enough apple pie to split between us pretty well. We're gonna split the carrot cake in half because that rapidly heals a good amount of health. The pest pot pie temporarily increases max health, so we're gonna want to grab that. And then I've got a pumpkin pie coming out that's going to reduce incoming damage at the cost of a little bit of movement speed.
Okay. Fair.
The chef has spoken.
Just so you're aware, 2 of our 3 laser collectors have already been set down. And I will be keeping the 3rd one on me.
Okay.
Both of the laser collectors that are out there are on recharge setups.
Yep.
If you will come with me while we wait for that stuff to cook.
Here it comes.
It just finished. Never mind.
Yeah, I cook fast now, remember?
I also grabbed a slice of the salted honey because it can stop bleeding.
That's a good idea as well, yes. Alright, so I've got Pest Pop by Reki.
I believe we are ready.
Brain, please, for the love of God.
Fluffaluppagus. Oh. Also.
Right, the apple pie.
The explosive sledge is making its return.
Yep, I heard you talking to yourself about it.
We're about to be in a lot of AoE combat, so...
Oh yeah. I'm going to be sticking with what I've got, but for my initial gun lineup, I've got the sniper rifle for shooting at the big bastard. The Magnum for all range, and primarily to deal with anything short to mid. And of course.
Oh yes, for the big boy.
Loaded. The first rocket loaded is a cluster.
Good man. Are you ready to see what I have done with our defensive perimeter?
Yep, let's go.
So these aren't exactly very well protected, but the power source is.
That's good.
As well as our way home.
I see we've already gone about halfway through our industrial battery.
Yeah, but we've also got 2 carbon batteries hooked up to this shit too, and all of that counts as one device.
Yep.
Because of this
God.
right here.
Thank God. Alright. Let's go.
Let's do this.
We still gotta get up there.
Oh, Dragonbane?
Hello, yes?
Are you sure you don't want your jetpack?
Yeah, I'm fine without my jetpack being on right now.
Okay.
The wheel turns.
Okay.
I am touching the altar.
Start eating my stuff.
Oh. That's a good call, actually.
A powerful nexus.
Alright.
It has been done. Get him!
You are not for Tiamat yet.
He's vulnerable. Shit.
Motherfucker. That slimy little bitch.
Oh, hi, hand. That went right through him. Hi, hand.
Watching the cluster rockets exploding in the air is pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Oh,
looks
absolutely.
Like I've loaded a regular rocket now, so I've run out of clusters.
Unfortunate, but fine.
Not unexpected.
Yeah, we came prepared for this.
Why do I suddenly need to poop now? The food.
He's back.
It's got a second hand in the air now.
Yep. That means we're doing good. Don't forget that the Mystagogue heals if you need health.
Alright, I'm down to just the penetrator rocket. I'll save that for the next wave.
Which is going to be any time now. Honestly, the fireball's more effective. That's a little disappointing. He's vulnerable.
Yep, I'm shooting when I can.
Do you need a recharge?
I already went down and got a recharge. There's a launch bubble next to the house that'll send us right back up whenever we recharge.
Cool.
I hadn't expected that. That's pretty fucking sweet, honestly.
Means I picked the right one.
Yep.
See, most Sith throw lightning. I'm throwing fireballs. Because, no joke, these fireballs have actually been really amazing. I did not expect them to be this beneficial to this fight. Didn't hear you, sorry.
I went in the church to talk to Dr. Stern because I was curious if they would do a thing.
Met the man.
I am about to shit myself, and I don't think there's a toilet out here.
I don't think there is either.
Give me just a second to run home real quick. I'll be right back.
Shamash sees you.
Fuck off. That's so satisfying. Welcome back.
I'm back. He's got 3 hands up now, I see.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow. That hurt.
Yes, it does.
Alright, we're back to this again.
Gotta go recharge.
I should probably locate a restroom.
How are we doing on power? We're doing fine. I'm back. I traded out my energy collector because I emptied it.
Oh, ow.
I don't know if you heard me, but I traded out my energy collector because I emptied it. Tentacle stage. We did it. We're done. It's dead. And one from the boy to send it. That doesn't look very good.
No, not bad.
That looks worse.
Oh dear.
So we just opened the mother of all portals.
Maybe.
Credits? I'm skipping them. Care for a recharge?
I actually didn't use either of them since the last time I recharged.
Cool. I used my disintegrator a lot.
Yeah, I leaned into the rocket, and then it was mostly just the sniper for the boss and the magnum for everything else.
At last.
Hang on. No, I need the bigger one.
God, I hate that smile on his face.
I'm deatomizing it.
We are free.
Damn it, it's still there. I just have to accept the fact that he is indestructible and immortal.
My friend, this is the most incredible day. Not what you were expecting, I know, but rather more significant, wouldn't you say? What a day. I'd be remiss not to thank you for all your help. You've really been an incredible asset. A little unwitting, yes. Ignorant to the point of absurdity, perhaps. But we couldn't have done this without you.
Oh, I knew exactly what was happening, you dick. And I couldn't do anything about it.
I can't tell you what I've had to do to bring this all about. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I mean that quite literally. The concepts alone would cause you irreversible brain damage. My master sends you this message of approval.
In carbon dir, carbon dos.
It's a little hard to translate, but roughly it means, wherever in the universe you may find yourself, rejoice. For the only true home is the grave. It's always so exciting reaching a new world. The kind of thing that only happens maybe 200 or 300 times in a lifetime. I never get tired of the feeling. If you decide to leave this world or seek another plane, please do tell me. We've been through a lot, and I like to keep in touch. Well, it's been an exceptionally interesting journey, friend. I'm not just saying that. It's really been a wonderful ride. Of course, it hasn't altogether worked out as you'd hoped. But there's probably a useful lesson there. Well, I suppose that's it. Stay if you wish. You'll find another sorry soul on the lighthouse if you need company. Or return to Cascade. You will disappear there, clearly. It's up to you, as it always has been. And I've got things to do, things to prepare for. Fare thee well.
All of this, everything at Gate is this fucker's fault.
I like how he says fare thee well like he leaves, but then he just turns invisible. Because they didn't know how to actually remove him without potentially glitching out conversation.
Well, time to talk to everybody and
Hello, friend.
get a sense of things.
Hello, friend. I am glad you are still breathing. I came to help, but I am not sure I succeeded. I remember this feeling. It is fear. At least we are together. Please, be careful. Stay safe. I am going to stay here for now. The world has changed. Was this your intention? I wonder what Dr. Wakeman would think of this.
So first off, Kylie, no, this is not what we wanted. I actually wanted to rip the head off of Khan. But unfortunately, world rules say I can't. As for what Dr. Wakeman would think, who knows, honestly. By the way, Dragonbane.
Hello.
I have a theory about who the shapeshifter's master is. I think it's the Reaper, the Somnivore. I feel like you glitched out.
I'm thinking. I can see where you would draw that, but at the same time, I don't feel like it would need to go this far, because it would probably just harvest everything itself, or do like what it did with security and just like slow meld things together so that it can invade and then drag everything in as a shade. It's not doing this to drag shades around. This is just like a world devouring thing, as far as we know.
Yeah. It's hard to place what exactly its intentions are, but the reason I think that is because of the interactions that you get with all of the email consoles from the Order. Talking about how this is like the ancient enemy of humanity. All those buffs definitely helped, by the way.
Please.
Oh, absolutely.
Be careful.
Even
Stay
my
safe.
frail ass, like, I took very little in the way of actual damage during that fight.
Oh yeah, and bringing the explosive sledge while it didn't do as much as I hoped was very satisfying.
Oh, I imagine.
Charge,
Also,
attack, explosion, slam. Let's go!
Also, the fact that we basically just stuck to, like, within 5 feet of the Mysticog.
It's, honestly, it's the winning strategy.
Yeah.
As long as you're getting that healing aura, you're fine.
Stay here for now.
Well, Thul's not in there.
the will of one is not enough to shift the workings of the world, but perhaps in moments to unwind them. We watch, we wait, we witness. This is no end, no beginning, for such things do not exist. Leave me to this vigil. We observe, awake for the world. We watch.
Cycle.
We wait. We witness.
A million beings from 1,000 worlds pour forth, emerging from these ruptures to engulf the world in its slumber. Save your regret, for it could never have been otherwise. From the blazing start of all things to now, the path was set. When all is change, behold the fixedness of all things. You gaze into the heavens and see hell. The end of the world, at the end of the world. A perfect stage for a final dance. Yet the music has not ceased. Do not presume to know what fate intends. Your part is played for now, and all that was persists. Final answers, ends, effects, and resolutions remain the pale dreams of hopeless men, for whom the world will never reveal its few, faint truths. You gaze into the heavens and see hell.
Alright, there's the cycle point for her.
Yep. The Jotun will continue to say nothing, and so will the chieftain.
The chieftain, you couldn't even interact with them. The Jotun at least grunted at you.
Yeah, I definitely hear what Clav hears out of that. That is 100% the same song that the Sister of the Unlost is singing.
Well, when she's singing the lyrics, it's a little bit different, but I'm pretty sure that's the humming that we heard from in front of security.
Uh-huh. Every time that she like, the Sister of the Unlost will do the humming between the lyrics.
Awkward.
So I think I agree with Clav. Janet becomes the Sister of the Unlost.
Oh. Hi. This looks bad. I don't suppose you've seen Abe, have you?
Sorry.
I didn't think so. One moment he's muttering about submarines, the next he's vanished. I'm fairly confident he wouldn't just abandon me, but I haven't heard a word from him, and, well, I suppose it could be worse. I'm just struggling to imagine how. Oh, Thule made it here? And the shapeshifter? Well, there you go. It's the worst it possibly could be. Wish Abe were here. Abe's out there. Somewhere. The idiot. Part of me thinks this is the most incredible thing I've ever seen. A very small part. If I had to guess, I'd say the creature that you, inconvenienced somehow harnessed the geomagnetic forces focused on this island to generate a standing perforation of incredible size when it, well, I was going to say died, but I'm not sure that's what actually happened here.
Fair.
Okay, so the barriers between worlds, we just kissed them goodbye. Which means two things. One, we're screwed. And two, Abe could be almost anywhere. He's one of the smartest men I've ever met, but survival instincts aren't exactly Abe's strong suit. If Abe doesn't turn up soon, someone's going to have to find him. Looks like that's me. But I guess any plans I had just went out the window anyway. This sucks. Abe's out there. Somewhere. The idiot.
Look, as utterly awful as this is, it's hardly the only universe around here. I don't want to sound cold, but as horrific as it looks, this is barely a drop in the cosmic bucket, believe me. I'm no defeatist, but objectively, this is almost certainly the end of life as we know it. And frankly, we brought this on ourselves, so I'm going to find a cozy antiverse and probably stay there indefinitely. You're welcome to join me. You seem to be quite in your element.
I get the feeling that her cozy antiverse is probably somewhere in the neighborhood of Canaan. She does have a coworker there, at least.
Yeah, that's true.
Still no sign of Dr. Mance. If you hear from him, do let me know, will you? I still owe him my Canaan field report. One thing this job has taught me.
Where is Riggs?
There's a million universes out there, and they're all trying to eat each other. Maybe it's simply our turn.
I'm firing a laser in the sky. Follow it. Then you must be on the opposite side of the island from me.
Are you over on the side with the facility?
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I think I just saw the laser. Yep, I see you now.
I'm aware that thinking on the cosmic scale is a defense mechanism in times of extreme stress or chaos. But it's really all I have right now. Please don't judge me. I don't want to sound cold, but as horrific as it looks, this is barely a drop in the cosmic bucket, believe me.
And that's the end of the dialogue. So, we can pull up all the stuff we've stuffed in the shack down there and move it into the base up here.
Yeah, sounds good to
It'll
me.
at least have a power socket that way.
Yeah.
Also, this concludes the story of Abiotic Factor until the next update, because, surprise guys, there's more stuff coming. So, Dragonbane, tell me, did you enjoy the ride?
Oh, absolutely.
I sure the hell did. I love this game.
I do too. This game is a lot of fun.
Like, way more fun than it has, honestly, any real credit to be.
Right.
The other two batteries were dead.
Yeah, I know. I figured.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and rip these up and move the portal.
Okay.
If you have the capacity to pick up the rest of this, that would be wonderful.
I might. I'll do my best.
Awesome.
No, looks like I do.
And Doghouse had a blast watching this playthrough, too.
That's good.
Which I'm super happy about, because that means I might have created a sale for this game. Legitimately, I want this game to do amazing. Because I want them to keep working on it.
The only real downside is, in order to do some of the stuff that we did, there is DLC that you have to buy for some of it. Primarily
the only purchase DLC is the Homeworlds, actually.
Yeah, the Winter Wonderland and the Greek one, which we didn't really do anything with this time around.
Yeah, I think Tori was the only freebie. And that was basically only free if you got the game on early access. Honestly, we can just go through and call it.
Yeah, it's late.
Fortunately, we have this nice, convenient bonus chest here to dump a lot of shit in, because furniture's pretty full. Any batteries can just go in the charge chest upstairs, too, by the way.
I didn't get any batteries, just the 2 laser collectors. Everything's out here in the runic crate.
Okay, that works. Hell of a run, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
We did amazingly. We even pulled off some shit that we've never done before. Hell, we even finally used the goddamn rocket launcher.
Right? We never even got around to it in the 3-player game because Pettin was such a pain in the ass to harvest.
Seriously. Was it fun to use?
Oh, actually, yes. Aside from the fact that I occasionally took a shot at the big bastard because he popped up and I finally got a good angle, and then he dipped.
Yeah, that was some shit. By the way,
2 or 3 rockets that just did fuck all.
You want to hear something fun?
Sure.
Those rockets can kill composers.
Really?
Yes, they are the only thing in the game that can.
Damn. I will admit, watching the cluster rockets explode midair was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that was metal as hell. But Lil Snort,
so goddamn expensive.
Lil Snort, this good boy, you did an amazing job, my friend. We can retire here now.
Yeah.
Speaking of Lil Snort, by the way, where's yours?
Oh, he's fine.
You killed him, didn't you?
No,
Did you shove him in a box?
maybe.
You shoved him in your box.
Yeah, he's in my box. That's where he lives now.
Because I'm guessing you got tired of picking up after it.
I got tired of accidentally stepping in it.
That's honestly fair.
We had a decent small amount, and it's literally only used for the fertilizer.
Hey.
That I haven't really been making. So.
I have a great idea.
I can't contain
This way.
much longer.
The pet room.
You know how that works?
I'm gonna go get the hammer real quick.
There you go, little guy.
Because I also know that these little guys happen to enjoy eating radioactive waste. Or radioactive fluid.
I don't think they eat it from the source, though.
Who knows? Either way, now they have a food supply in here, too.
True. And we can always bring them out to take them on walks.
Exactly. It's the pet den. They even have things to play with in here.
Yeah. Alright.
Now it'll also be nice and contained, and we don't have to worry about them leaving stuff everywhere.
Yep.
Kind of a multi-benefit there. It's their
yeah.
kennel. That's all.
I was kind of hoping Thule would have shown up by now, so that we could see what all he has to trade.
You know what? I think I know where he is.
Yeah, I probably know too.
Grab the coffee. We're going to containment. Because this is the first place I saw him.
I remember in the 3-player game he showed up in Tory, which confused the fuck out of me.
Yeah, normally he pops in at the main home. But I know that this is one of his favorite places to spawn. If he's not here, then eventually he'll show up at our house. We just have to wait there long enough.
Here she is again.
Yeah. I don't think she ever comes in anywhere else, to be honest with you.
I think we saw her at another position once. I don't quite remember off the top of my head where that was, though.
Containment could use a restore. No escape for either of you. And now I just eat a bunch of things in celebration, including lots of pie. I ended up using a lot less ammo on that fight than I thought I would.
I ended up going through like an entire almost 2 stacks of Magnum ammo. About a third of a stack of 308 maybe, possibly a little bit more. And then of course all the rockets.
You know what's super satisfying?
I did manage to take out like 2 or 3 of the tendrils with the penetrator rocket.
Nice. You know what's super satisfying?
What's that?
Hitting that boss with the 2%.
The boss?
Uh-huh.
you really hit the boss with the 2%?
No, but I watched it happen, and oh man, that is satisfying.
Holy shit.
It instant KOs basically everything. I want you to think about what that does to the final boss.
Dear Lord. That is horrendous.
Yeah.
I mean, after doing it to fucking Khan.
Yeah. And that motherfucker lived. He is built different. He was so tanky because you're the one who got it off. He's so tanky, he ate it for Thule, and Thule was fine.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's built different.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright.
Hell of a run, my friend, and I look forward to getting into Monster Hunter with you next time.
Oh yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. I'll have to take care of all the other shit leading up to it before next week.
We did it! We did it! Had to make myself visible for that. So worth it. Woo!
All right. We ran super late tonight though for this.
Oh, yeah, we definitely did, but I didn't want to kick that into another session.
Yeah, it would have been like, you know, half an hour of that and then
and that would have been it.
Fumbling around with switching.
Yeah.
Right.
Something that Unfinished Project did recommend, by the way, is to do a brief test for multiplayer stuff once we have that unlocked before we get into the actual stream. And I do think that might actually be a good idea.
I mean, yeah, you usually want to make sure that everything's going to actually run before it's just, hey, let's just plaster this on the web, and then, oh no, everything's breaking. Oh no, nothing's working. Oh no.
Yeah. Doghouse commented that something you said was a mood and a half. I don't know what part that was actually for, though, unfortunately, because of the latency.
Yay, streaming latency.
I can watch the video back and figure that out, but Doghouse, if you wouldn't mind specifying what you were referring to there, that would be great.
Don't worry, once you start getting a little bit more used to the latency versus chat and being able to actually keep enough of an eye on it to actually see when things pop up, you'll be able to figure things out a lot easier.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I don't have, like, alert noises for it. But as I start getting, like, different name tags in there and, like, the crown symbol starts shifting around, that will make it a lot easier. Because I can start seeing shit move then.
Also, I would never recommend having sound alerts for general chat things.
Oh yeah, no.
Because if you get
it'll get through on stream, and that would be awful.
It wouldn't get. I'm not talking about it being getting through on stream. I'm talking about it driving you insane because if enough people start talking, you're just going to start hearing ding, 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 ding. Like having specific sound alerts for certain things that they can use, like at mentions and shit like that, that's fine. Just not for general chat messages.
Yeah, like I still need to go through and do like an actual voice line recording for things like the, hey, thanks for subbing.
Oh yeah.
Right now it's just generic audio cues, but they haven't triggered since I turned them on. I finally got around to setting all that up, but Doghouse did specify not wanting to pick up after the pet.
Oh yeah.
And fair.
Yeah, the part where I was just like...
You're tired of stepping in it.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
This has been a hell of a good time, my friend.
Oh,
You
yeah.
have yourself a good night, and I'm going to start wrapping up the stream.
Alright, you have a good night. I will see you for group stuff tomorrow.
Sounds good. See you then.
Yep, later.
Later. Chat, viewers, you guys have been amazing. Thank you so much for sticking around for Abiotic Factor. I really do hope that you guys liked what this game has to offer. I seriously cannot recommend it enough if you are very into survival crafting games. This game does so many really, really cool things. I cannot stop having fun with it. I want to say this is like my 6th playthrough of the game in its entirety. As far as what's going to happen with it from this point forward, when the update comes out, I might do a single player thing to show off what the update contains. I don't know that I will necessarily need to drag Dragonbane along with me for that, but I will ask him if he's interested enough to check it out. Because I do want to get into things like the pet update that's coming. Because I think that's going to add a lot of really cool content. And I have no idea what that's going to look like. I also know that they have new portal worlds being planned. And oh boy, do I want to see that. But until then, I think this is a great place to fully sign off of Abiotic Factor. And I'm going to end it with a nap. While listening to the cooing noises of 2 little snorts. This has been absolutely incredible. Letting this be one of the launch projects for my channel, I think was an amazing choice. One thing I did not expect was for one of the episodes to fall on April 1st of all days. A lot has gone down on this particular set, and you can really see just how much changed with the way that I was streaming from when I started to when I stopped. The UI for all of the stream information has gone through like 4 different iterations. I really stepped up my game on a lot of stuff with this, trying to make a lot of things that looked good for it. Yes, Doghouse, this was definitely a fun day, and I'm glad that you enjoyed it too. As mentioned, me and Dragonbane are going to be moving on to Monster Hunter Rise next week. We're also going to have along for the ride 2 other friends of ours, Lord of the Unfinished Project, who you've seen pop in and do some messages here and there on some of my other streams, and his partner, Shiny Disco Bomb. They will be our 3rd and 4th. We have also largely decided what weapons we're going to be using, but we're going to let that be a fun surprise for next time, just to keep everybody guessing. For anybody not familiar with Monster Hunter, there's roughly 12 weapons that you get to pick from, and each one has a different type of specialization. I'm fine revealing one of the 2 weapons that I intend on using. And I will reveal the one that is my primary weapon. I like the light bowgun. It is a high utility weapon that is a ranged weapon. and the benefits that you can get from it feel really satisfying to use. But all that said, this is definitely the end of the stream for now. I will be back on Saturday to get into Monster Hunter Stories, and then Monday is gonna be another Monster Hunter day. So we're getting a Monster Hunter week coming up here, and that's because I want to take the time Monday to go ahead and knock out all of the single player stuff that I need to do, so that I'm not doing that live for the next Wednesday stream when I have the rest of the group here. It just makes more sense to me to handle that, because if I'm going to have to do single player content anyway, I don't need to be doing that when I'm in a group with other people. It just does not fit. What I will be doing from that point forward, however, because I do know that there are some things that are a bit later in game that are locked behind solo play, I'm going to add it to the regular rotation. So, what that means is, it's going to be 2 weeks of Mega Man and then 1 week of Monster Hunter. We're going to have a Buster swap. We're going to have Battle Network or Network Transmission, whichever one I'm on. And then we're going to have Monster Hunter Rise solo, so I can knock out some of those solo quests that need to get done. There are item unlocks, basically, that come along with that. You've seen the meal system in Monster Hunter Stories. Well, Rise also has its own meal system, and some of the meal options are locked behind solo play. I need to get those taken care of so I have everything available to me. I believe there's also some quests that you don't get to do in multiplayer until you've taken care of them in solo. Or something that unlocks them from solo. But that being said, thank you guys so much for stopping by, and I really do hope you had a good time. Until next time, have a great night.